Welcome. Welcome to the last Caretaker. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you so much for being here, especially everyone over on the replay. How do you even grow a human? We're having trouble today. We're having trouble today. Oh my lord. This is what we gotta do, okay? Thank you so much, by the way. Everybody, we gotta start growing. We gotta have to start dismantling everything. We need infrastructure. This little baby is not gonna make it. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now. I really appreciate everybody that has been showing love. I had a video published yesterday. If you haven't checked it out, consider checking it out. It's doing great. The video's doing great. Everyone's showing it love, and I just couldn't support. I mean, I couldn't not support the word I'm looking for. I can't thank you enough for all the love and support. You guys are all amazing. This is what we need to do. We need to grab as much junk as possible, because if you watched that video, if you're here on the last live, we lost a lot of our junk because the boats were freaking out. The boats were going crazy. So we kind of, you know, Mr. Meeko, why don't you just put stuff in storage? Listen. If I wanted to do it that way, that'd be the smart thing to do. We're not smart here. At least I'm not. I'm sure you're actually plenty smart. Probably super smart. So we lost a lot of stuff, so we have to kind of continue on. We gotta do our best. We need to build, so I don't feel confident. I don't feel confident that that this is gonna be enough power, it's enough juice, that we're gonna have enough water, that we have enough stuff in traits. Like, look at this. This could be more. I don't know what to do to give it more, but it could be more. Is what I'm saying. Give me a second. I got a few things to do real quick. Again, you were all absolutely phenomenal. Go this and this. Like the stream while you're here, even if you're on the replay. It really helps me out. You guys have been really helping out the content. So, by liking, by subscribing. We got a lot of new subscribers, a lot of new faces. What did we hit? We hit like 1,749 yesterday. So thank you so much for that. That's freaking phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Here we go. Here's what we got to do. So this is what I'm thinking, okay? So we got to build. So, like, we need power. This place needs juice. We need to build. Let's start small. Let's build one of these right here. Once I feel confident that this little human's gonna survive, maybe like 3 of these. You know what I mean? Once I feel confident that this little baby's gonna survive, I think that maybe we should then we can go do some more exploring. We're gonna need fuel. We're gonna need books. Dude, babies need books, bro. Look at this. I got all these. Let's give it some books, bro. We need to give this baby some books. It needs a fighting chance, because right now it's not doing too good. Hook it up with a small tree, some survival diagrams. Like, I don't know how to do this. I've never been a robot daddy before. This is tough. So I'm just gonna put all this and see what it does. This is a little first aid. Let's give it some first aid. Can we do that? It gave it plus creativity and plus communications. Cool. Let's see, what does the camera do? +5 patience, +5 discipline. That's good stuff right there too. We'll give it a small tree. Okay, we got that. The tree doesn't give it life. Yo, this baby's gonna have some trouble. I'll tell you that right meow. Let's give it the guitar. Okay, it's doing stuff. Is this adding to it? What happens if I remove this? -10 adaptability. Am I supposed to put it on top of this? No, that doesn't work. Meeko, look, now this is all full. Add to rack. Oh, here we go. Just give it everything. How do we make the life expectancy go up? I think we need to give it food. Like, I'm so afraid to leave this place. I'm terrified to leave this place. We got to build some juice, give it some power. Right here, like this. Let's build what we need for this. Add all the missing parts to Q. And then we're going to start ripping things out of its sockets. But I don't feel confident in, like, look how, like, the power drops. There's no way we're getting enough power. just no shot. Absolutely no shot. Here we go. And I am starting the stream a little bit early today. Anybody on the replay, you watch it when you watch it. And I know you guys are from, like, all over the world, and I'm so grateful. But I know typically I stream on Wednesdays at 3 p.m. But I want to start a little early today because, like, this game is huge. It's 12 point something gigs, 12.5 gigs. Here we go. I was hoping maybe you would build this one over here on the left, but I guess beggars can't be choosers, huh? And because there's just so much to do. I don't know how I'm gonna go about. I don't want to play too much without you guys because there's so much stuff to do. Like, I think I gotta get in there. What's in there? Look at all you got, letters and words and stuff. But we still have to fix all of this, build this. Here's my plan. Once this is done, 97%. Once I'm done, I'm gonna yoink this, and I'm gonna put it right there. Yeah? Need that going in. Actually, we will equalize this, because I don't know. Okay. Then this, we'll just put this right here. Send it. Full send, baby. Hopefully that's... Look, it's got full power. That's great. We need to build more. We gotta build more. There's so much! Oh my lord, there's so much. Add missing parts to queue. Is it gonna build everything we need? I can't tell. I hope you're warm wherever you are in the world. Because it's not warm where I am. Hopefully that's not too loud. Let me know if that blows out your earballs. That's blowing out my earballs. Let me turn that down a smidgen. There we go. Like this. So this is the name of the game. Is that enough? Hopefully that's enough. It'll yeet from our pocket if it is. In fact, it is not enough. Okay. So we gotta just build, we just gotta grab everything. That's the thing. That's the downside to this situation that we got going on right now. I thought this would be a good opportunity to really kind of explore everywhere too, though. Like, we should build... I'm thinking maybe we should build more... What if we send it, right? I think that's how this would work. I don't know. We have to build more. Good lord. This brain hurts my game. This game hurts my brain. Let's chop up everything we can. Here we go. Doing this. We can dismantle this. Yeah, it all needs to go. I wish I could bring, like, I know we have this little recycler, but it's not the same. Mad Season 108, what's up? It's good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. I'm trying not to panic. I'm trying so hard not to panic right now. Because we have the seeds sitting in the pod. And I don't have enough stuff. Yesterday when we were, or no, day before yesterday, actually the video I uploaded yesterday, I want to explore all these little areas. The boat was going crazy, and I lost so much stuff. So I'm realizing I'm not ready to be robot daddy yet. I'm realizing raising a human seed's gonna be pretty tough. How much of this have you played? Because it's been what? It's been about a week now that this game has been out. I also want to just throw this in the dismantler, in the recycler, because don't you get more stuff if you don't use the handheld? Am I gonna make this? So close. So close. Maybe I should just trust my... Maybe I shouldn't trust myself to throw things anymore. I guess I'm picking it up. Oh, I don't have power. Okay. So now we can give ourselves a little bit of juice. I got all this stuff over here, too. I have this power pod. I plug this in. There we go. That barely has power. Look how much power it doesn't have. That's not good. I'm using it all. Oh, yeah, dude, I'm sucking up all of it. Oh, no. Look, the sun's going down. Wind turbines are wind turbining. Oh, boy. This should be good enough. I'm going to take... I'm just going to take some of this. Oh, my lord. No, it's too heavy. Because I need to build... What do I need to... I need to build some of this stuff. We just got to deal with it. No planning. No planning has been involved, unfortunately. And this is crazy. So we have to grow 4 human seed and launch it into space. Oh my lord. Well, that's right. I have to figure out how to get... We got to set something up top. Maybe we should focus on that too, because once it hits nighttime, like, we don't have power. I didn't really set that up properly. Up above. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff. Go. There we go. I'm so thick right now. Can we bring this with us? Let's take this table with us. Let's yoink that. We'll take this with us. We'll grind it down. Everything gets grinded down. The human's gonna grow. They're gonna be like, Robot Daddy, why don't we have any furniture? I'll be like, shut your mouth. This is what I needed to raise you. I had to grind down the table. I had to grind down the TV. You ungrateful seed. Ugh. You know what I had to get rid of to keep you alive? My table. I got rid of my favorite table for you. Here we go. This one's got full power. Let's go. Okay, so that's good. Ugh. I missed. Children ingrates. I know, right? Here we go. Put this in here. And I'm so sorry. It's so dark. Here we go. Let's start dropping things. And then we have to make food, too. Sass, yo, have a great stream, brother. Catch you on the rewatch. Stay awesome. Thanks, Sass. I know you're streaming in like 15 minutes too, but you're doing like you're doing it every single day, like full time. When I'm done with this, dude, if you got a spot open, I might come join you. Oh wait, are you playing Ark? You're not playing Ark. You're playing something else. I saw the thumbnail. I can't remember. I'm such a bad friend. There we go. This one's ready. I'm gonna move this right there. This one right there. Dispatch. That's what it is, dude. That's what it is. I have that on my list. Someone, I think it was Almaden, was asking me to play that for members. So I definitely am going to watch that because I don't know anything. It looked cool. The trailer looked really cool, dude. It looked super duper. So I'll be over there. I'll be over there watching. Here we go. There we go. Equalize. Watch what Equalize does. It's going to lower the power on this side, and it's going to raise the power over here. It's going to equalize it. I think it's essentially running batteries parallel. Is that how that works? There we go. So we're good on power for this, for right now. Now we really have to focus on... I'm going to drop... Oh, we still have learning to give to this human seed. We never named it, didn't we? Did we name it Baby Poseidon? Is that what we named it yesterday? I want him to be smarter than me. And hopefully he plays basketball. I'm too short for basketball. Well, oh my lord, we lowered the life expectancy. Don't give it too many basketballs. Don't give it, what is this? Survival diagrams. Do not give your human seed survival diagrams. It will lose 3 lives. Okay. Crisis averted. Let's put this away. Throw that in la basura, the trash. And since we have this, maybe some meditation. Maybe we'll give it a little bit of meditation. What I think it actually needs is food. Oh my lord, look at all that. It does not need to meditate. We're giving it too many books. Here we go. This first one, man. This first one. Oops, wrong way. All right, we need to make... Okay. Now that we have that, we really need to make a food maker. A food maker. Ugh, hold on. I'm so strong. We need to make a food processor because I think that's another way to keep it alive. Food processor. Build this. Right here. Right in the middle so we don't lose it. Yoink. It's all lots of good stuff there. You know what I'm also not doing because I am smooth-brained? You guys got to keep me... Look at this. I got 40 points, guys. I got 40 points. I haven't done a darn thing with them. Power management. Everything's going to get 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I can't believe I was slacking on this. Was that 5? No. I just forget so much. I was just panicked. Given that, see that 100, that 1001 Sudoku? I think I tried. No seed of mine's gonna be learning no Sudoku. Oh man, I got nothing against Sudoku. I've never beaten it. I thought I gave it to it. Let me check real quick. I think anything I add to it right now is just taking its life away. I think I need to make this food processor. I think that's what I'm having trouble with. So let's add... Oh, I have everything I need for this, I think. Add missing parts to queue. No Sudokus were harmed in the making of this human. I got so close one time, I thought. Some puzzles just aren't for me, you know? Yeah, this is doing pretty good. I think we need to make another one of these little power supplies up top because it's only getting the sun power right now. Once we get up top... Oh, it must be daytime. The sun must be coming up. That's how we know. That's our clock. I'm so heavy. Let's drop this. I want to take this stuff up there with me, but... because we're going to need it. Yoink. You want steak, taters, and green beans. Oh, dude, that actually does sound pretty banging. Here we go. We got the food processor. And then this is also... we're going to have to figure out a situation... Let's put this. Because this is also going to need power. Things are getting weird. This is actually not equalized. This goes here. There we go. Steak, taters, and green beans. Oh, man, I wish... I can't eat potatoes. I miss potatoes. I'm going to take this with me up top. That's what we're doing. Okay, so this needs power, and it needs water? Fresh water, bro. Let's just make a tripping hazard for the baby. Why don't we? Okay, so that's also gonna need water. Let's... you know, this one's practically empty. Do you think it's still alive? Plop this down. There we go. It's got power. What can we make, bro? A Nutricore, build it. Connect fresh water, dude. Oh, my lord. Let's focus. Okay. Focus, Meeko! I hope the elevator makes it. Is it coming down? I can't tell. We've never gotten this stupid thing to work. Oh my lord. I've just never gotten this thing to work. I'm going up. It's either, maybe it's not nighttime right now. Or, I mean, not daytime. This is, like, growing these seeds is, I was coasting. I'm not gonna lie. I've been coasting. Like, playing it, you know, it's been interesting. And the second it came to, like, building the infrastructure for the boat and all that stuff, like, that was a blast. Not saying that I'm not having fun. That's not where I'm going at with this. Where I'm going at with this, like, everything hasn't been, like, I can take my time with what I'm doing. It has felt that way, at least. And then all of a sudden, when it comes to the seed, knowing that when you get the seed, you only have an hour. Look at all this good stuff up here. You only have an hour. See all this? Look at all this, dude. And the power for this place is over there. For the whole facility, right? It's this room right here. I just have this turned on, just wasting power, huh? So this up here, I think, or maybe this. Which one's the elevator? Like, what is this? I can't turn it off. Is it good? Does it still need power? It's good. I think it's good. I don't think it needs any more power. That's this. No, it's not. I don't know what I'm looking at. Look at all this good stuff. All this good loot. All these good chairs made of plastics. Yoink. So, this is why I'm saying, like, this is the wind turbine that comes over here. And I think... Oh, this is the elevator. This is the elevator. But how does this get powered? I don't understand, because this, you have this power port here, but it doesn't do anything beyond this. Why do you work now? I don't understand. I think it's this thing over here. Am I wrong? So we gotta get this hose. This doesn't need to power this anymore. Now that we kind of have an idea of what we're doing. Oh, hi, friend. We need this. I think. This needs to... I built this thing over here. Oh my lord. What do you mean it doesn't reach? I need one of these. So we'll build another one of these right in the center, and we'll build one of those, like, power pods, battery packs, medium battery pod packs. I think it's so cool. Isn't this the coolest thing? Where it's like you got blue skies over here and you just got darkness over here on this side. I think it's so cool. All right, so this is what we're doing. Because we need daytime power. Right here. Grabbing this one. Plugging this in. Yeah. Grabbing this. Bringing this. Here. Oh, this is what it was having. Well, this is where I was having issues. This needs to go... Brain? I need to make a medium battery pack. So this all makes sense. This could go here, actually. Yeah? What was I doing when I was making this? Who was supervising me? Oh man. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Again, like the stream if you can. It helps me out. It supports me when you do. These videos have been doing really well. It's reaching out a whole lot of new faces, so welcome. Welcome to all of you new faces. This goes here. Sending it. So that's the wind power, and then I'm gonna have this. Maybe I should I just put a battery? I should just put a medium battery right here. That's the plan. Let's just put one of these. We'll build it right here. Oops. Hold on, let's get rid of that one. I want it facing me. We're gonna put this right here. Remember, we judge, we don't listen. Where am I, Sherry? I am at the Lazarus Complex. I can't whip out a map, unfortunately. I'm at the very top because I keep running into the fact that, like, I don't have power at nighttime. So let's build those pieces that we need. So, because I think what happens is I have the sunlight in the daytime, but I don't have the wind turbines. I have the wind turbines plugged into this piece over here. What's this? Yoink. I need this. I need to build add missing parts to queue. See how I just don't have the power. Oh boy. She's trying. Let's get some of this. We're gonna have to grind a lot of this down. I'm doing my best to keep this seed alive and well. I watched your goldfish get epilepsy yesterday. Oh man, that's funny. I'm just gonna put this right here. We can grind some of this stuff up. Oh, power. Hold on. Yeah, my poor little goldfish. My poor little goldfish. There we go. Oops. Why isn't that not I'm connected to myself? Oh, I guess I need it, huh? This is taking forever. Be connecting to me. I don't want it. Give me this. It's so loud in here. Please. Hopefully that's everything we need to make this work. If I can make this work. Oh my lord, I forgot how loud these things are. I don't have enough. Okay. We gotta grind all this stuff down so we can make that. Then we'll connect it, and then we'll be in business. Let's drop all this really heavy stuff. We'll drop this stuff too. Just drop everything. There we go. Perfect. There's little messes everywhere. But I still need juice though. And this isn't enough power, unfortunately, to keep me going. Cal, it says 21 meters. Oh my lord. Please tell me I got power this off. Why is this a regular occurrence for me? I just have to get to the boat. That's the only place that I'm gonna get sufficient power right now. Might as well grab some of this stuff with me. I can't believe the boat is empty. If you guys saw the video yesterday, it was a highlight. It was a highlight reel from when the boat was going haywire. But But at the very end of the video, you just see, like, my boat flips, freaks out, and you just see, like, in the air, one of the robots and just a whole bunch of good junk, good stuff just gets yeeted off the boat. Where's the boat at? I'm trying to remember where the boat is. I think it's over here. Don't judge me. There we go. Damn near broke my ankles. Is it a 1-for-1 trade? Sherry, that would be a really smart idea. To break down the wind turbines and bring it closer. You have a science question? I'll try and answer it. Meg! What's going on, Meg? always abusing that power, huh? I had a fork it syndrome. I would love to see if I can answer. Someone asked me in a video, they said that they just found my channel and that they really enjoyed it and that they were looking for some help. And I was like, I can do my best to help you if I can. I'll do my best, but I'm still learning all sorts of stuff. But I'm gonna try my best to learn even more about this game, because like we're going all the way. Here we go. We're going all the way with it. Look how empty it is in here. It makes me sad. We have learned a little bit about, like, what's going on with the situation and the science stuff. Instead of repairing, can you break down and rebuild new without ever repairing? That's a really good idea. That's a really good question. I don't think it's a 1-for-1 trade. Right? So it says durability turbine blade 1, alloy frame 1, but you need more than that to build the small wind turbine. Yeah, see, it doesn't give you it wouldn't give you the connector port. Up here it says you need to build turbine blade, connector ports, and alloy frame. That would be sneaky though. How are we doing with this? Oh, 5.5 kilograms of junk? Dude, let's go. A part of me thinks that I should just plug the boat into all of this. I don't know. No, that's a really solid question though, because like if sometimes we need to cheese it, you know. I love this passive trash collection. You know what we also need? We need to make more water, bro. We'll make another one of these. Oh, I already have some of this set up. I'm already messing this up. Let's clear it. Okay. We have to focus. Meeko, focus. How'd this get there? I can't even get it. It's just back there. Give me this. Lost forever. It's like when you lose something underneath your couch. You're like, well, I can't reach it. It's just it's just gone. Yo, Brick Girl Gamer. See, the boat is right way up. It's alive. It's doing a thing. I gotta save. Oh man, it's so good to see you. I love that you and then Emma in the comments were like, I don't have luck with boats. I don't have good luck with boats at all. Okay, so that's solid right there. That is solid right there. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. I actually wanted to bring this with me and put this down because it gives you a little bit of power and the boat doesn't need it. Is there power for this elevator? Please. This is only the second time I think I've ever used this thing. There's never enough juice. Beautiful. So once we kind of get all this set up, I want to explore this entire area. Like, there's this down below. Like, look at all of that, dude. What's down here? What on earth is down here? We need to get rid of it. Look how close. This is not safe down here. How are we supposed to raise a human seed with all of this goop and larva all over the place? Like, that's not safe at all. Let's put this together real quick. Oh my lord. I have to look straight up. Get in there, you son of a bitch. Got it. I almost didn't think that was gonna work. All right, so this is perfect. We'll put this one right. Actually, you know what? We could put it real close. I don't have enough spots. Here we go. It's saying it's giving 0. Because it needs to be plugged into one of these. Adios mios. Look at all this carbon. I'm thick. It's fine. We're just going to leave it like that for now. I mean, there's no way it's not giving it power, right? Yeah, no, it's not giving it anything. It's just a waste. I'm just going to leave it here, though. If I could connect it here... Oh, you know what? I actually can. No, I can't, because I don't have... I need 1 plastic, bro. Why do I always need plastic? Look, I got literally pounds of gold. Look at all this gold I got. Not 1 plastic. I got not 1 plastic on me. I quit! I did not... Oh, I made the food processor, but I didn't have enough water. And I'm trying to be up top real quick, right? That's what I'm trying to do. I needed energy. We're so close. Okay, keep me on track, fam. Oh, yeah. Food processor's here, but I don't know how it works. It needs water, which we don't have. I'm kind of thinking it needs, like, the bioorganic stuff. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. Let's grind this down. This is great, though. Look at how many batteries. We got 2 batteries completely filled. So, like, this operation that we got going on down here, beautiful. Perfect. It's working out great. There's some plastic. And this is making everything we need. It's still... Okay, that's for this right here. We need... Saying I'm making 2 of these. I am making 2 of these. We'll leave that there. This is still not working? Goodness gracious. Oh, this child. We have to make 3 more after this. I'm not gonna make it. It's only gonna live 30 years. So you need to look around first, and you have nutrition tubes on top of the water pod seeds, tube-looking things. The Nutripods, right? I gave the baby a few of them. I gave him everything that I had of the Nutripods. And so, like, that's the reason why I was like, oh, I need to, like, be able to make... I need to be able to, like, get power so I can make it. But I keep running into, like, this. Like, I keep running into having to go up the ladder instead of just using the elevator. And there's all this stuff. There's all this good stuff up here. But see, like, the power's off because I don't have any of this connected. So I'm trying to focus and get all this set up. Let's get in here. I keep running past them? Okay, so let's... Right, like, I don't have the power for this. Oh, I do. No, yeah, and I have 0 power for this. What if I... Oh, are you kidding me? I can't reach? That's some BS right there. That's some BS right there. I wish I could just connect these two. And this isn't gonna reach either. What just happened? Why on earth did this all of a sudden stop working? Why can't I reach this? What did I just do? Oh, that's what it is. It reaches 20. I'm just barely close enough to get and make it reach. Okay. All right, well, I guess the only thing I can do now, because I can't connect this to that over there, is I could just grind some stuff down, I guess, get everything ready. Get it as ready as possible, I guess. We'll drop this, and we'll just go grind some stuff up. Right? Like, am I mistaken? You're talking about, these, right? The high fat and the Nutricores. Pamper yourself, press-ons. Hello. It's good to see you. Like, I need to make these. And what about this? A red dot sight? You know, I didn't think I wanted this before, but I think I do. Flamethrower, dude. I think I want a flamethrower. Let's focus, Meeko. And this, if we grind this down, this takes up... Yeah, we just have to wait till daytime. Unless I have everything I need to make this right now. Let me just take my life force again. Oops. Oh my lord. Where is it? Yeah, it's still missing connector ports and battery cell. Battery cell. I have what I need for this. No, that's a solar cell. Battery cell. Connector ports. I need fabric, bro. Yeah, we just have to focus. We just have to focus. There's some by the goldfish. Let's... That's funny. All right, I'm gonna just throw all this stuff so that when the time comes, like, because this is fabric right here. All this needs to get grinded down. I'm almost positive this is gonna work out. Actually, I can just scoop this up. I feel confident in my abilities as Robot Daddy. What is this giant thing? Okay. Oh, let's get down there. Let's check it out. Down by the goldfish. Oh man, I wish I had an elevator. Man, the fourth one is going to be so easy. Now I think I see why the youngest child is the favorite, because at that point you got your tubes all set up, you got your Nutricores all set up. I'm so nervous that it's not going to live past 30, the first one. But at that point, like, I'm going to have so many systems in place. That fourth one is going to be the absolute favorite. Like, I might have to change the... I feel bad that I named the first one Baby Poseidon. We should have named it Mistake. And, like, first name Miss, last name Take. Here we go. Fabrics. Dude, I went too far again. Happens to me every single time. Look at all these bowling balls. All this good stuff. See, like, I wonder if there's... I'm gonna go over here. Let's burn some of this stuff. I want to check out this room right here. Delicious. Fourth shouldn't be named Cat. We're gonna have to come up with some really good names. What are some good names? Look at all this. Oh, this is how I can get water, bro. Are you kidding me right now? This is repairable? Dude, this solves so many of our problems. Oh my lord, there is an eyelash in my eye. How am I supposed to celebrate? I can't see nothing. Ah, isn't that the worst? I think I shoved it in there further. Don't say it. Yeah, this is great. I'm so glad we found this. What is this thing? Eyelash attack. It happens to me so frequently, it's crazy. So we got to repair this too. Oh, dude, this is great. That's what we're going to focus on that for sure. What is this? A small battery. Perfect. And we were here, right? There's like, this is what I was saying, like, I really want to explore all this because there's so much. Ugh. Art. There's so much over here. Like, we gotta get rid of all of that. Okay, so let's focus, let's focus, let's focus. Let's close this up just in case. I'm glad I went too far. I came down here. Because we'll probably need this. Oops. You know what? Yeah. Let's juice up. Let's juice up. Yo. I think I am winning. I feel like finding this down here is a huge win. Oh, look. This one's already got a water tube on it. Oh, my lord. Give me this. There we go. What am I, too thick? I'm too thick. Got a nice little tube right there. Yeah, we can repair all of this. And now that we have water here, that's how we'll feed the babies. Another tube. I'm so glad we figured that out. Because this is the plan. The plan is to try to get this place as souped up as possible. Because you can grab more than one human seed. You know? So I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll just make a beeline. We'll make a beeline for the, Oh, look at this guy. We'll make a beeline for the seed vault. We'll grab 3 seeds, and then we'll kind of yeet our way. We'll yeet our way back. Okay, he has to stay. I'm sorry. You got to stay here, buddy. Watch the bowling pins. Yo, her. Are you gardening? Is there anything you can garden right now? With the season changing? I've been trying to figure out what to do. You're like the garden master in my life. So sometimes when I'm sitting there thinking about plants and stuff, I'm like, what would what would they be growing right now? Herbs? Indoor herbs, maybe. Oh wait, I went too far. How'd I go too far? Nothing but the ongoing mole harvest. Darn moles. I never got that one that was in my field. I don't know. It actually, the mole or gopher or whatever it was, it actually kind of helped me out because I need to move my chicken coop, and it's like the foundation is kind of buried underneath, and so it started digging out underneath the foundation of the chicken coop, and I was like, oh, this saved me like an hour of digging. Thanks. My laziness wins again. Do I still not have add missing parts to queue? I need this for up top. And what did I need? What is this? Titanium. Okay, looking for Nutripods. I don't see them. I've seen them, like, on the edges over here, but I haven't seen them past that. Like, I've seen a few underneath the table here. Oh, where the teddy bear is sitting. Oh, pods on top of the pods. Okay. Oh, this. Oh, it's not letting me touch it. They're just teasing us. They're kind of showing us, this is what you need. Interesting. Look how, like, that one's empty, but look, this one's got stuff in it. So this is actually the nutrients for it. That's kind of crazy. So, like, see how this has goop in the bottom? This one doesn't have any goop. It's got no goop. It's got no nutrients. So we gotta fill it with nutrients. Okay, so let's get up top. Is the elevator... It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. And I can't... I hope this works. I need, like, fabric or something like that, right? Oh, my brain. What do you do in this game, Ant-Man? Your goal is, you are the last caretaker. You're this little robot. Humans, the world has been drowned in water. And humans fled into outer space hundreds of years ago. And they can't make babies in space. So what they did is they created the caretakers, these robots. They created these robots to grow human seed so you can launch them into space. So your goal is to find the seeds and grow the babies on your boat as you traverse the drowned Earth. And right now I am struggling because I only have power in the daytime because my grid system is not set up professionally. and I'm trying to grow, I got one human seed. I'm trying to grow that bad boy. It's only gonna live to 30 years. Weird game. Yeah, oh, I mean, I'm wording it in a very odd way, but for the most part, you're just trying to save humanity. You're pretty much a robot nanny, and you're trying to save humanity. And it's really cool. I actually really enjoy it. To me, it feels like if you've played Half-Life 2, it feels like Half-Life 2 mixed with Raft. To me. But, like, newer and a little bit more fun. These systems are really cool. All these tubes, the way, like, you have to build solar. I like the way that it feels good. I don't know how else to say it. Like, it feels like the building of the... It's daytime. I gotta start grinding stuff down. Oh, what happened to my tube? What's my tube doing way over here? No, gimme. Like, I love... Oh, come on. I love solar energy and solar power. Like, I lived on the road full time for years. And my trailer, which I'm actually in now, I've turned my travel trailer... Since I don't live in it anymore, I turned it into, like, an office. And so it's like 100% self-efficient, and like I got a whole bunch of solar panels and solar batteries and all sorts of way to... Oh, come on. Why won't it reach now, bro? That's ridiculous. So it's kind of cool how they have it set up. It kind of feels... It's not 100% accurate, but it feels pretty close. Of any game that I've played, this is probably the most accurate it's been. with like, and what I mean by that is like when we were on the road, we had to constantly. Oh, you like van life videos? Me too. I have a few of them on the channel that I've played, and they're so much fun. Like, Long Drive North was a recent one that I played, which was a lot of fun. RV There Yet, Camper, what was it? Camper Van Life, I think is what it was called. I need to build. Hold on. I need to build because apparently this is not enough. Let's just build. Let's put this one right here. This feels, when I was saying about the power, how it feels like kind of reminiscent, is like everything you do, what does it need? 1 plastic and 1 iron. Are you kidding me? 1 plastic right here. And 1, this looks like rubber. This one right here. Iron, there we go. It's like everything I do in the trailer, like when I'm editing footage, and I use the generator when I'm like streaming right now, so that way I don't have to worry about it powering down on the wrong thing. But like when I'm not doing this, I'm using solar and all that stuff, and like I'm only using like 1 monitor. I'm like really figuring out. I'm like, okay, well I'm gonna use the computer for this many hours and make sure that I have enough power for this day and like Thursday and all this other stuff. Like really conscious of what kind of power I'm using. Not as much as like I was when we were on the road, because we would spend days, weeks out in the middle of nowhere. Type ! specs. Let's see if that works. It'll tell you. Yeah, I do need more wind turbines. I need to use my upgraded skills 100%. Let's see if it works. I had a bot that's supposed to do it. Meeko bot might show up. Nico bot, I should say. My system's pretty old. I'm on an i7. It must have not worked. I'm on an i7. The 3060 is my GPU. It's looking good. God, I hope this is enough. Plastic's one of the hardest things, I think. Let me turn my light off. What's my motherboard? Z something. ZM70, Z70M. But you want to know what's something weird about this game, though? I have to push... So I've been having issues with the game breaking down on me because it wasn't using my... I had to force it to use my GPU, and I had to turn the graphics up because it wasn't, like, utilizing... It was only using my CPU. So it was, like, running... It was overrunning my CPU, and I was like, okay, well, like, turning it down wasn't working. So I was like, let me turn it up and see if that works. And it did. Connector ports. So, add missing parts. It needs... So what... Oh, my lord. Come on. Fabric! Son of a biche! Get in here, fabric. Let's get some more. I know there's more fabric around here somewhere. I'm so heavy right now. Hopefully that's enough fabric. There it is. Or turn off integrated graphics. You can't do that. I couldn't find it in the menu. I couldn't find it in the options. Like, of the game. Is there a way to do it outside of the game? Because that's what I was struggling with. Was trying to figure that out. It took me hours to get it to this point. I tested so many. You can benchmark this. You can benchmark test this game on the open menu, which is kind of cool. Oh, it's in the BIOS? Okay, I thought about that, but I was like, I don't know. I might have to take another day to do that. So this should work with the wind turbine. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to take this, and I'm going to connect it to the center one, and I'm going to take the solar, connect it to the port on the right, and this one I'm going to connect to the port on the left. That's a really good idea, though, now that I know that that's where it... what to do. That should make my life a little bit easier. Connect that bad boy there. Grab this. Put that bad boy there. Grab this. Put that bad boy there. This is leaving. This is going in. Going in. It's working. Oh, dude. Windows 10 still. It's still Windows 10. I got that extended. They extended it a year, and I'm like, okay, give me that. I want to upgrade. I was going to upgrade my whole setup, but my dog got, like, really... I wouldn't say she got sick. Just her heart stopped working properly. So I was like, I had to take her to the vet. Totally worth it. I'd do it again. Even if it cost me $5,000, I'd do it. But still, I was like, oh, there goes kind of the money for the upgrade. So I think this is working. What am I going to upgrade to? Oh, I forget. It was like the most cost-efficient thing that will also keep some of my hardware that I already have. I can't quite remember. I have it. I put it on like I put it somewhere. I can't remember where. It was over on Twitch when I was still streaming on Twitch. I think this is working, fam. Look, it's powering up now. So we should be good. Hey, Majestic, you're not late. I started an hour early because there's so much to do. So much to do. But you're good. How are you? It's good to see you. I know. I typically start at 3. Oh, look at all this fabric, bro. It's looking good, right? Let me get all of these fabrics, because apparently you really need them. Okay, and now this is all of this junk. So what are we doing? This is the roof. This is the roof of the Lazarus Complex. I just finally connected the wind turbines to the solar, to this battery pack, to this connector. You're going to upgrade the 1070 to the 9060? 16 gig? Ooh. That should be nice. That should be nice. Man, I wish I could remember. I had it on like my Throne account. Not that I wanted anyone to buy it. I was just like, I need to put it somewhere so I don't lose it. And I want to be able to click and buy it like myself when I'm ready. And so Throne allowed me to like do that. So let's yoink this. Should I leave all of this up here? I'm so heavy right now. Like, I don't need this. Now we have to focus on... We have to focus on getting water to the baby. The baby Poseidon. Power this off. Yoink these. Right? We're moving slow, trust me. Is this like No Man's Sky and Subnautica? I don't think so. I haven't played No Man's Sky, but I don't think it would compare to that. A little bit of Subnautica. I haven't played it. I've seen Subnautica a lot. I've seen like 4 or 5 streamers play it. I have seen some people compare it to that. To me, it feels like the mechanics of Half-Life 2. You can pick up everything. You can throw everything. Like with the gravity gun, you can pick up everything, throw everything. But it feels like Raft, where... How's little Poseidon doing? They're alive. They're growing. They're alive and growing. So Raft with like the whole resources, you're on the boat, you're really trying to get the boat going, keep the boat alive and moving, and hopping around from island to island. Like that to me is like where, like why it kind of feels like Raft. But like this, like I remember doing this with the gravity gun in Half-Life so much. Like that back in the day when I was first playing Half-Life 2, I was like, that just blew my mind. I could just pick up anything and throw it. Like that was like kind of unheard of when that game first came out. At least to me. So Majestic, we just discovered something absolutely amazing. We are gonna be able to... I need the baby needs H2O. Baby Poseidon needs H2O. Maybe we call it Baby Po. Baby Po for short for Poseidon. And then we're gonna name... We almost renamed... We're gonna have to rename the second one. We're gonna have to rename the second one... Misty Take for mistake. Play Portal at the same time. Yeah, Portal as well, like, because that was built in the same engine. Portal as well, where you can kind of like even like the robot. Look how the robot looks, kind of a little bit Portal 2. I don't want to lose all this stuff. Okay, we're going down. This should... Oh, it's nighttime too, so this worked. I'm so glad we did this. I love Portal. Yeah, H2O in the basement along with undiscovered things. Look, that's the food processor. I'm gonna break this game. Watch, all of a sudden the elevator starts yoinking into the atmosphere. The stratosphere, the atmosphere. All right, I'm gonna throw all this stuff here. So now we can kind of hang out down here, you know what I mean? Oh my lord, I missed. We can unload all of this that we have on us. We're gonna have to figure out what we need to fix the stuff down below. All this gold. You read the comments of your yeeted boat video where someone had the same boat glitch for 2 hours. I know. Was it them? I was wondering about that. Like, I didn't even know what to say. I read it at like 4:30 in the morning. I was like, that sucks. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. But I wonder if it was that they were playing the game for 2 hours, or if it was like, what else does this need? Battery. 2 battery cells. Why can't I make battery cells, bro? If it was like them traveling and trying to get somewhere for 2 hours, or if it was they were playing it for 2 hours and it kept happening. Either way, that would frustrate me too. If in a way, that would frustrate me too. I thrive in this kind of chaos, you know. It's kind of like my MO. So personally, I thought it was hilarious when it was happening. Yeah, they said they had 52 hours in the game. So what else? Battery cell. It just needs 2 battery cells. And this needs fabric. More fabric. Are you forking kidding me? Of all the things... Gotta drop all this. Oops. I think we got so lucky. We got so lucky in that situation. Can I build a... I don't want to build a box. I can't believe I'm saying this. I can't believe I'm about to do this. Oh, look, we don't... We need an alloy frame and a display screen. What if Neo is designed to be like this? What do you mean, Neo? You mean like from the Matrix? This has fabric. Let's just chuck it all. Thing goes. Yeah, and I know that some people might not... And, you know, I always say this. It's like the game is in early access. Just because it's early access, I mean, it runs... My version of smooth is different than your version of smooth, right? And some of you that have been here for a long time know that, like, we come from broken games. Like, we come from very broken games sometimes. And I think that's a part of the gimmick. I love being able to... I love being able to be a part of something where you can go to a dev and be like, hey, like, this doesn't work. They'd be like, oh, wow, I didn't know that. Thanks for sharing that. You know? To the point where, like... being in the credits of Voyagers of Nera is like it blows my mind to this day. Every time I crank on Voyagers of Nera, knowing that I can just click the credits button and see if I just wait 30 seconds to see my name in there is like one of the coolest things ever. And that came from being like, okay, yeah, your game's broken, but I'm not going to give up on it because I think it's great, and I can see the potential in it. I can see where this game is going. I can see the love and the passion put into it. I don't want to give up on it unless they give up on it. You can hit Q to drop things. I think about that, but I like yeeting things, you know? Lets out a little bit of aggression. Yoink all this. And then we're going to drop it. Okay, so you can hit Q to drop things faster. Wait, you mean in here? Oh, that's what you mean. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. This can't get recycled, right? These bowling balls? Nope, you just get another bowling ball. Is it the same bowling ball or is it a different bowling ball? If you break down the atoms of what this bowling ball is and you remake it, is it the same bowling ball? I got a new bowling ball! Thanks for that. That's super awesome. I love all the tips. I really do. It could be a lot sometimes, especially when like I'm streaming, right? Like I don't got time to be reading things. Actually, I do, but I just miss a lot, so it's nice to get the extra help. It is nice to get the extra help. So now we need fabric. Let's go find. I think there was fabric down below, but I need power real quick. I need juice. Give me some juice. I know, I saw that you were playing Voyage Engineer. I wasn't able to catch it, unfortunately. It's so much fun. I'm gonna have to watch that on the replay. Now try all trash at Recycler. What trash? All this goop. Focus. Fabric. Get fabric. And I need to go down. I need to fix that water maker because this is it. This is the last of our water. After that, Baby Poe is not going to make it. I mean, they're already struggling. They're only going to make it. Look, they're minus 3 years because I don't have snacks. Look up Neo. It's a new AI robot you can buy. What kind of robot? Like, to do my dishes and stuff? I wouldn't mind a robot to do my dishes. When you stand in front of Recycler, I think it's F. Okay, I'll look at it. Dude, I can't afford an AI robot. My wife, Mrs. Meeko, would not allow that to happen. I'll tell you that right now. She will not allow it. We are on opposite sides of that debate. She's like, I'm like, no, be nice to the robots because when the apocalypse happens, they're gonna need human slaves. They're gonna need human slaves to keep alive, and I will be a robot slave. I don't care if it keeps me alive, bro. And then there's gonna be plastic. Here we go. There's gonna be humans that are gonna be like, I'll never be a robot slave. Sign me up, bro. I mean, sure, they're probably gonna give us the most efficient food as fuel imaginable, which is gonna be Nutri-Cores, just like protein and fat. That's all it's gonna be. It's gonna be like a fruit roll up of just every nutrient the human needs. It's not gonna taste good. It is absolutely not gonna taste good. I wonder what my job would be, Like, maybe they'd make me a crossing guard. I don't know. Unless you were a human slave, like, in Half-Life 2. That would be That would be awful. Who knows about those? Who doesn't know about the slaves from Half-Life 2? Oh, definitely. Thank you so much for Destiny. Slap that like button if you can. And consider subbing if you're not sub. We're trying to hit 2,000 subs. You might be... If the next sub would be 1,750, which would be kind of cool. F. It doesn't do anything. Oh, deposit all trash. Oh, okay. Look at y'all trying to make me efficient. Got lots of good junk here. Look at this. Q. Here's all the fabric, okay? Here's the fabric. One more battery cell. I have what I need. Why won't it do it? What do I need? Locked output. Oh, my lord. We should probably make another one of this power thing over here, right? Because that down there is going to need power. How am I going to connect the tubes? Bro. This is going to be so hard. Because you only get 20 meters. You only get 20 meters on the battery power. This is... Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to put the power right here. I'm going to build another power bank. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like what I'm doing. You wish the boxes held more? Yeah. Trick I learned to make building things faster is make a large storage box, throw all your goods to build in it, carry it around, as long as you have it right, have the right materials. Oh, you know, I thought about that. Building the old box and lugging it around wherever you go. See, but I am a very visual person, so I need to see my junk, you know? Phrasing? Demonetized. I need to see, you know what I mean? Like, I like seeing I like seeing how much gold I got, you know? I like this. I feel like Smaug. me and my pile of loot. Might it break the game? Was it maybe a component of why we broke the game the other day and the boat started flinging all over the place? Maybe. Bring battery downstairs. So that's what I'm wondering. Here, we have to test this out. This is what we really need to test out right now. We have to build one of these. Right? Maybe like right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Oh, well, let me do it there. I can put it here? That's actually... Oh, my lord, that's perfect. Oh, my lord, this is the best idea I think I've had all week. Look at this. You don't understand why this is so perfect. I'm about to show you. You all buckle up. You all buckle. Y'all thinking, oh, Mr. Meeko, what do you mean? Why you gonna put it right there? That's such a dumb place. Trust me, I'm about to save 2 feet in cord. Watch. Watch this, bro. 1 plastic, 1 iron. See what I'm saying? Look, look, look. I can just scoop it up. Plastic, iron. Okay, that's gonna be... I got 18. I got 18. I need to make a few more. We gotta make a few more. Did that just make more stuff? No. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Your best idea all week. Can't wait to see. Yeah, just watch. Oh, yeah. Listen, so if we had this on the floor If we want to reach down below, maybe I should save before I do this. I'm about to snap my neck, break my ankles. My ankles! If this works, this is going to be the best. If this doesn't get me a like, I don't know what does. If this idea, you can hook it to yourself. Yo, Sherry, you're getting ahead of the game. You're getting too ahead of the game. Hold on. You can. Like Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible. Perfect. You can kind of bungee too. See? Oh, man. All right, here we go. This is perfect. But now, shoot. I need to connect. Why don't we connect it to this? Because I got to build. Don't go. No. I got to build another port right here, like this. See, I'm like floating. This is the best. Tell me that's not the best idea. Maybe that might not. How many meters did we get? How many meters was that? 20 meters of... Oh, 13 meters remain. But that was 20 of 20. A full 20 of 20 meters. So, like, if we put it on the floor, it would have to loop up and over the glass. So I'm thinking this was probably the smartest idea I think I've had all day. So now we can build one of these bad boys. We'll build this bad boy over here. Like this. You know what I'm saying? You can't turn on the power for the last building in this game? I feel like that was such a big brain moment. Anyway, I can't relish on the past, okay? Time for the next big brain idea. We have to fix one of these. Iron, rubber, aluminum, plastic, silicon. Which one is the most fixed one? Iron, plastic, rubber. This one. So we have to fix this one. Iron, plastic, rubber. Can someone type that in for me? That's what we need. Iron, plastic, rubber. And then we'll do this. Oh, okay. Iron, plastic, rubber for that one. Let's get that. And then we need... Oh, my lord. Everything. This is the water purifier. And then this is going to take the water out of the whatever this is, this water basin. Oh, dude, we have another water right here, dude. Baby Poe is going to need this. Let's get up there with let's bring it up to Baby Poe. Can I just put it in my pocket? No. Can't I do that sometimes? But you have to be a certain distance away. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, dude, fabric. Let's go. Bowling ball? Do these float? Inconclusive. Sorry, it's really dark. Did I go too high again? I did. Why does it keep happening? Don't answer that. What did we need? Iron, plastic, rubber. Here we go. Plastic. That's a little bit of iron right there. That's titanium, aluminum. Iron, rubber, right here. Hopefully that's enough. Let's bring a little bit, let's bring some extra. Just in case. I'm gonna heal. And then we have to connect, we gotta get, we have to connect this too. That's going There. This needs to go. We need to connect. We need more tubes. What do you mean? What do you mean is a moment of brilliance happening soon? It already happened. It was the launching off the thing. To get the exact amount. Because look, if this was on the floor, we'd have an extra... This is like 3 feet right here. That's like 1 meter right there. We just saved the whole foot. We were able to do that because of the big brain thinking. I think. Do you not think that was not a good idea? I feel like I'm not getting enough credit over here. Does it reach? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Maybe it wasn't the best idea all week. I don't know. I felt that was a pretty good idea. This is solid right here. This is solid right here. This needs to be plugged into... This goes here. Right? Yeah, and this goes here. This goes there. This is this. Ah, my brain. Let's turn this off. Let's put... We have to put this water right here, so we don't lose it. Let's drop more junk. Let's throw all this in here. That didn't work? Am I building anything else? I'm not. Cool. We're good. We're not building anything. We're almost there. Now we have to repair the thing. We've got to give ourselves some juice. We'll go get some more health, and then we'll save, and we'll go down, we'll repair the water thing. We'll get some water set up. We'll get some fresh water. Then we can start making some baby formula. Let's go. Let's freaking go. What's with all the hoses? I don't know. It's so funny to me. I think it's like, it's so, I don't know why. I don't know at what point in my life goofy things just was something that made me happy. So seeing like all these, like this plethora of tubes going all over the place, this is my kind of chaos. Like this tickles such a part of my brain that like not a lot of games tickle my brain in this way. That's 15. Crap, it's too long. I was hoping it was just long enough. Let me down. Let me down! Yoink. Repairing. Dude, I can go for some spaghettis. This... Is it this one? It doesn't matter. It's this. This one. Okay. Okay. Fabric, copper, iron, silicon, polyurethane, aluminum, plastic. That's so much. Just everything. We just need a little bit of everything. We just need a little bit of everything. And then I don't know what's going on with this. Like, what are we gonna need in here? Kind of freaks me out that there's these on the walls. Guys, how do you make your spaghettis? What do you call it? Do you call it sauce? Some of you call it gravy. And this is power right here. Okay. We just need everything. Go check it out. Let me finish this real quick, and then we can go explore, because that's something that I really wanted to do today. I wanted to explore everything else down here. Oh, frames. Gravy, yeah. The people in Philly, that's what they called it. Not the people, I should say the Italian Americans called it gravy. If you called it sauce, they got so mad. They'd be like, what do you put in your gravy? I'm like, you mean like, what do you mean? I got a friend who would put brown sugar in their gravy, in their sauce. That was an interesting one. Biscuits? I love biscuits and gravy. I mean, that's one of my weaknesses is biscuits and gravy. Some of the best biscuits and gravy I think I've had in my entire life was like this random, like, it wasn't, I don't know, it's not a truck stop, it was like a gas station, it was like a restaurant, it was like the smallest town. I don't even know, it was like, the town was like 10 houses. And it had a gas station, and it had like a little store that was also like a restaurant and a market. Got alert, finishing up a video. Sound good? Thank you for lurking. And it was like $3 for like these giant homemade biscuits. And like a white gravy sauce. Oh man, it was so good. It was like, what was the name of the place? It was on like the border of Arizona and California. Tiny little place. I'm closing this just in case chupacabras come out. Hopefully we got enough scraps. We got this. This is set up. Okay, let's grab all the stuff we need. It was pretty much everything. A list of everything is what we needed. Let's grab this right here. Yeah, gravy with pasta. No, that's sauce. I totally agree. Okay, we're going here. Oops. Give me those tubes. We're gonna whip this out. I hope that's enough. It was pretty much everything, right? It was plastic, iron, aluminum, silicone. It was everything. We needed a little bit of everything. Yo, Almaden, what's up? My G! Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I'm trying my best. We got the food processors. We're starting to get... We got consistent power from up top. We're doing our best to... We're trying to be the best robot daddy we can be. Just one ankle at a time. We discovered that there is water purifiers down here. So we're trying to repair this so that way we can make food. I know. Ankles! We're gonna get, so we repaired that. Though that's like a, it sucks up the salt water. I don't know what that would be called. What is that thing? A water extractor, whatever that is. And then we got the power set up over here. And once we repair this, We're gonna be bright as rain, I think. I'm doing pretty good. I've been so looking forward to playing this all day. Get some juice. Now we have a place to get juice down here, too. Oh, beautiful. Like, we're crushing it with the power right now. I'm telling you, that fourth child, they're not going to realize how hard it was for them. Oh, of course, I need one more fabric. Of course I do. One more fabric. Good lord. How do I get fabric? Why is it so hard? All right, let's drop everything. Dude, let's go. Member for 4 months as a supporter. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. You keep the lights on, you keep gassing the old generator. You're keeping baby Poe alive. 4 months, that's wild. That's so cool. Here we go. Grabbing all of this. Oh no, I got enough juice to look around. Let's see, man. What do we got? What do we need? How do I, like, where? So many things. Where do I get fabrics? I know the chairs. I feel like we've gotten rid of almost everything that there is in this area that has fabric. I do like a businessman in this picture. Big crates? Do the big crates have fabric? Hold on, stand by. We can't break these ones down. Or these ones. Or these ones. No. And then there's all those crates down there. Let's check. So what's on the agenda today? We have discovered plastic scraps. We have discovered we're trying to get this system going so we can give the baby food. Our poor human seed is not gonna make it without nutrients. It's got like no Here we go. It's got like no nutrients. And I'm desperately trying to like build the infrastructure so that way the plan, my ultimate plan is to get this set up so that way we can then fix the other 3 pods and then we'll go to the seed vault. We'll go straight there. We'll grab 3 seeds and we can grow them all at the same time. Here's fabric right there. That's all we needed, right? That was it. That's all we needed. So, it's because like, and these are gonna need these are gonna need a little bit more to fix. This one needs carbon fiber, gold, aluminum, rubber. I'm pretty sure like we have all of that stuff. This one takes This one takes 5 titanium, which we have. I have it on me somewhere. I have it on me. So like this one's almost ready, copper fiber. And so like once we get these fixed and set up, we can go get them seeds. This one's 5 titanium. So we should have plenty of titanium. I have titanium. That was the only thing. That was one of the only things that I actually stored in the boat. I was like, I'm not losing this. If anything happens to the boat, I'm not losing it. Hindsight 2020, you know what I'm saying? Once we get this set up, I think we're going to be real good. I love that even though we're a robot, you still have to focus on getting fresh water. Like, what a clever way to make you have to focus on water in this game. You're curious to see if we actually get to see Baby Poe? Me too. I wonder if it looks like me, you know? Look at this mug. Okay, that's on. This is on. This, why isn't this? Wait a second. Wait a second. For me to do this, I now have to get a series of tubes from here back to the fabricator. I don't have enough cable. Okay. New plan. We have to do the same thing. We got to get a water tube down here to go back up. Or I could build a fabricator down here, but that seems kind of... Oh, I have tubes right here. Why I don't do TikTok? I've thought about it. I've thought about it a lot, actually. I used to do TikTok. I had a TikTok. I still have like 25,000 followers on it. I had a different YouTube. My other YouTube channel, which I will tell you guys about, has 1,760 followers. So this channel still hasn't even beaten that one yet. And I only made like 8 videos on it. I bet if I continued, I would probably be like full-time if I continued that other channel. But I feel like I want to focus so much. YouTube is changing so much. They've changed so much over the last couple of years, and they're changing even more going forward, that I'm trying to put like all of my effort into YouTube, because I do understand the difference in TikTok in that algorithm, because I was so intimate with it before. It was based on like reselling and living on the road full time. And that TikTok, I actually like TikTok. I was on it. I joined it in 2019, March of 2019. And like I had the most watched video I had was like 880,000 views, which is crazy. And then my account got hacked, and so I lost that account. So I had to like start all over again. But TikTok's a wild place. But when I saw that YouTube was doing shorts, I was like, okay, instead of putting all my effort into like creating TikToks and whatnot, I was like, I'm gonna put all of my effort into YouTube. And I tried Twitch for a little while. Didn't feel the same. We just lost a little bit of aluminum. I know what you're thinking. You know, I bet with all of this, I bet we can fix another one of these right here. Let's see if we can't fix another one. If we can fix all this stuff, dude, we're good. I haven't been on the boat yet. I haven't been on the boat today. I'm doing my best to build everything here so that way we can go carbon fiber, bro. I know I have carbon fiber. I have carbon fiber on the boat. Let me unload myself real quick. I'm going to unload everything that I have here. At least the heavy stuff. What's the heaviest thing? This and this. It's still pretty heavy. Carbon fiber. Right here. That's not a lot of carbon fiber. I thought we had way more than that. Huh. Look at all this gold sitting here. Millions of dollars of gold just flopped right here in giant cubes. Wrapped up nicely. I've been afraid to go on the boat again. I don't know if they... Does anyone know if the devs plan on patching the game again soon? If they're working on trying to fix that or not? Someone commented that they spent 2 hours doing that. We were talking about that earlier. 2 hours trying to use the boat, and it was just messing up. I don't know. That makes me nervous. I think it would be hilarious. I know I'll turn it into a short. I've been changing the formula. I don't know if some of you have noticed. I've been kind of changing the formula up a little bit on how I've been doing things. Like I stopped adding. If you look at the page, if you go to the Mr. Meeko's like channel page, I want it to like aesthetically kind of start looking the same. So like I stopped using like text and stuff like that in the images, and I'm trying to make it look more like almost like a painting. A little behind the scenes there for you. And then the shorts that I make, I'm trying to make the shorts a little bit more story driven, like a little bit more explanatory, if that makes sense. Like if you go into the shorts, just go to the shorts and just go down the list and just see how like the formula is different than it was 2 months ago. Yeah, dude, I have a problem with TikTok. I watch a lot of TikTok. I probably shouldn't watch as much TikTok as I do. It's not a problem, but it's a problem. Look at all this good stuff back here. Look at all that carbon fiber back there. Okay, so that's that. Now we need to make water cables. A whole bunch of them. Let's, over here. And we gotta put another one of these down. One plastic, one iron. Are you kidding me? We're gonna do the leap of faith. Plastic right there. I actually need more than that, because we're gonna have to build another one down below. What is Blue Sky? Blue Sky is social media. It's essentially kind of like Twitter mixed with... It's Twitter... the creators of Twitter left once Musk bought out Twitter. They went and created Blue Sky. And then they also have something called Skylight, which is like a competitor to TikTok in vertical videos. I have a Blue Sky. I wonder if you type in ! Blue Sky, I don't know if that works. I can't hook it up to myself, but we just have to hope for the best. Breaking them ankles. Oh my lord, when was the last time I saved? No! Why didn't you tell me to save? How far back do I gotta go? This was before the big brain idea, wasn't it? Let me see. Hold on. Oh no, that's still hooked up. That's good, that's good, that's good. Is that fixed? That's not looking fixed. Okay, so we gotta fix that again. Oh, man. Alright, we judge and we don't listen. Remember that. And I needed a whole bunch of fabric, too, didn't I? Blue Sky there is a gummy store? That's funny. Yeah, I have a Blue Sky. I promote... I get some support, some love over there. It's kind of nice. I don't know. I like it. A friend of mine used to work at Tesla, and he changed my entire opinion on that whole company. So when they bought Twitter, I was like, I'm deleting Twitter. Like, screw it. Do you see any fabric? Polyurethane. Okay, I think we just need a little bit of everything, so we'll just try it. We'll do our best. What can you do? But that's the only that and Discord, the only social medias that I have. Every time I sit there and think too, oh, dude, I'll just make another social media. I'm reminded that I'm still not even making as much content that I want on YouTube, let alone other social medias too. What are some of your favorite social medias? Who's on face space? Remember MySpace? Oh my lord. Judging your friends. Putting your friends on the top of the list. Oh no, you can totally make chests. Oh, this is fixed. This is not fixed. That's weird. So that, before we fixed this first. So we're not that far behind. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're not that far behind with this. 3 fabrics. Oh, I do need to repair this. Interesting. Then we'll save. I need that. I need to do that auto save a little bit sooner, but we know how it goes. I think Ant-Man was saying earlier, like they... Can you carry the water hose up instead? I don't think you... I think you can. It's going to be a little wonky. I might have to do the electric cable and jump down and then while holding the water cable. I don't know. Or maybe I have to just jump into the water and then climb up the ladder with it attached. Because we absolutely, this is the most efficient. We saw that that didn't really work in our favor, but it is the thing that needs to happen. This needs to definitely be like right here. That goes there. We got these tubes over here. Right. It's almost the perfect crime. So I see what you're saying. Like put one at the top of the ladder, right? And then come down. But like with that 20-meter distance, it would be like if I could just make this work, like life is going to be solved. All of my problems will be solved. Here's hoping. Hold on, if the stream shuts down, it's because I turned on my heater. Hold on. Okay, we're good. So we'll throw this in the old recycler, grab some fabrics. We have to absolutely... I didn't realize how, like, how important it was going to be. I was leaving chairs and stuff. Now that I know, if you guys play this game, just know. So I think what we'll do is we'll save. Goodness gracious, will we save? We'll save. We'll heal up. We'll save. We'll leap off. We have to make sure we have enough. We got to make water hoses. We'll make enough water hoses. Here goes fabric right here. Or rather, fabric scrap. And then we'll hop off. Backing up. I thought we were good. I thought before that we jumped, I thought that it was fine. I thought it just damaged us halfway. I didn't realize that by us being attached, that was the thing that kept us kind of like alive. From, you know, snapping everything in half. And then how are we doing on these tubes? 14, that might be the perfect amount. Let's look at some skills. We still haven't upgraded everything. Oh, here we go. Small petrol generator. Generates petrol from biomatter and electricities. I was at half health when I jumped. Oh, when I was? I didn't know that. I thought I was full. That's my bad. I thought I was full health. All right, that should be enough tubes. Here's hoping it works. Here's hoping it works. I could try and jump to the water. Right? Oh my lord, this is gonna work, right? This is gonna work. Have this connected to me. Clench your cheeks! Oh, dude, it's so far away. Oh, no, no, no. I'm going too high. I'm going too high. I just got to get right on it. Hold on. I'm slingshotting. Oh, dude, that was so close. Wait, I connected something. Oh, dude, I connected the wrong thing. Hold on. Focus, Meeko! Lock it in, Meeko! We're locked in! Here we go, here we go. On the side, on the side. Did I lose it? Oh, I still have it. I can't, like, disconnect myself, because then I'll lose the tube. Then I'll lose the tube. Who believes? Just have to. Oh, I turned the button off. That's good. That's a sign. That's a sign. It's got to be. It's got to be the absolute best, perfect timing. I keep hitting the button. I got it, baby. First try. Oh, that's perfect. I cannot disconnect this. Let's get this all fixed up. Just could you, yeah, imagine Baby Foes just watching this happen. Watching, they're not going to have TV. Like, there's no cable TV. There's no YouTube on this planet. They're just going to have to watch old security footage of just, like, Robot Daddy just bouncing up and down, bungee jumping. Power, water, systems, go. Good, 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 good. Loot this. Can I fix any of this? It would be nice to have... Oh, dude, iron, of course, dude. An iron, okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave... No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. We're not doing that. Fabric? Dude. Let's get up top. Let's save. Oh my lord, do we need to save? Run power to the pump? I do have power to the pump. Right here. I made this old battery pack, and that's going right there to the pump. She's turned on and everything. But I have this. This is equalized, though, because this is equalized with the battery powers up top. Up to the tippity top. So let's get up top. Let's start making... We have to make more water hoses. Oh, that pump. You right, you right, you right. Hold on. We'll let me go. Yeah, you know, you right, you right, you right. Hopefully I got enough. I thought you meant the water purifier. That's my bad. Good looking, good looking. She's powered on, baby. Well, hold on. Now she is. Beautiful. All these tripping hazards. We're gonna have to make some shin guards and some knee pads for baby Poe, because you know they're just gonna be tripping over all this stuff. They're gonna be tripping over everything. I'm gonna have to keep all of the don't slip signs. I'm gonna have to keep them, so that way they know the tripping hazards. What was I doing? Water purifier. Okay, here we go. Connecting this. We'll go as far as we can. Oops. No, no, no. No, no, no. Give me. Children's services. Yeah, children's services are going to be all up in my business. I will yell at them. I'll be like, you don't know who I am? I'm Robot Daddy! I gotta make more of those tubes. You know what I had to do to raise this human seed? I don't know if I have enough. I have 15, so 5 more is gonna be good. Let's put the trash that we have away here. We got systems, bro. Systems. And let me put down... I don't need these on me. These are pretty heavy. Perfectly stacked. Look at that. Can a human do that? No, only a robot. I just need a little bit of iron, right? Aluminum. Never mind all the loot here. Yeah. Absolutely not tripping hazards. Frames. Connect this. Have we done it? Build. Add missing parts to queue. Yo, we did it. Yo, GG's in the chat. You love the Meeko chaos. What is chaotic about this? This makes perfect sense. This makes perfect sense. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a crazy system. Now we have to fix the rest of them down there. Should we fix the rest of them? We might need to fix the rest of them. Look at the timers up here. I appreciate that this is the timer up here. Letting you know, you know? Okay. Oh, we have to make food. Oh, that's right. We have to connect this to water. So we'll make a canister. We got to make a whole bunch of these, bro. How's baby Poe doing? Oh, you know, we could just yoink this one, because that one's pretty much good to go. We'll just yoink this one for now. Let's see what kind of food we can make. Okay. Nutricore, build. I need fat, protein, and carbohydrates, bro. How on earth do I do that? How do I make these? Put this by baby Poe. Let's look at the basement. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Let's look at the basement. Let's go down below. I am going to connect this one because I'm afraid of this not working. Like, as we're gone, you know? Like, I'm afraid that it's not going to work properly. Unless, could I hook up... Can I hook up the water purifier to the food processor? Does it work that way? Oh my lord, if it was just turned around. If it was just turned around. Oh, the bio stuff that we collect from the bow. Okay, so like all of this junk right here, bioorganics. So how do I process this into fat? That's what we need to figure out. Scrap it. Word? Good lord. That's some crunchy bio... whatever it is. I thought it was juicy. Almost done? Where am I it says that I'm making a little electric extender. Where is that happening? Look at all of this, bro. What's this blue goop? Yo, GG's. Sherry. Awesome. Thank you for that. Oh, it's making it. Look at it go. Okay. And we can give this to Baby Poe. And that's immediately out of water. We're gonna have to make another little water core thing. Maybe we can put it here. We'll put, blue goop. We got some blue goop. Mitochondrial amplifier. Before, let's put this, let's give this to Baby Poe, because it is dying. Like, its life expectancy is probably less now. Add? Why did it drop, bro? Take. Why did it drop? Physique fuel? It lost 3 years. Begin. I haven't even started yet? You mean to tell me we haven't even started yet? I thought this thing was growing the whole time. What do you mean it hasn't even started yet? Whoa. I was sitting here thinking this is a crunch for time, bro. I was like, oh my lord, it's not gonna make it. 32 years if I remove the fat. 27 years. Add. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. Okay, so, okay. Oh my lord, I think we just got a wrinkle, bro. So 32, I think we just got a wrinkle, bro. So I can take all of this. Oh, okay. Do-over. We could do a little do-over here. Okay. 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 Let's put this away. Okay, let's put this away for right now. We know the baby's alive. Okay. It's alive, and that's something. It is alive, and that is something. We need to put all this. I need to explore the basement, okay? We have to explore I said we were going to explore the basement, and that's what we're going to do. We'll come back. Okay, this is not going anywhere. This might. I'm gonna drop this stuff right here. Okay, let me build one of these right here. It needs an iron. We'll grab this. We'll connect the tubes, and we'll see if the water purifier connected to that specifically. Nope. If that's just like a straight up source that goes straight to it, oh, forget about it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Does that mean we can hook that tube up to this directly? Oh my lord. My brain. Beautiful. Okay. Let's explore let's save. Let's explore the basement. Okay, and then we'll look at the skills to make different foods too. There's just so much stuff. So many shiny things. Save slot 4. If we can get this place to be perfect, and I know we can. If we can make this place perfect, I'm telling you, exploring the rest of everything else is going to be just top-notch. It's going to be so easy. Because if we just know everything here is just good to go, then we don't got to worry about nothing. All right, to the basement. I mean, in theory, right? I think we explored over here. I think this is how you, like, get around and up. What's up there? That's a good question. I don't think we can get in there. What do you think, chat? Type 1 if you want to explore up top. Type 2 if you want to explore the basement. Y'all decide. You tell me. I have to stretch my legs real quick. Two. What was 2? Basement? Both. First one, then the other. Okay. All right, to the basement. Since we're already down here. I have a bad habit of like sitting on my feet, you know? I don't know if any of you do that. Does it go down further? Like, what's this? Should we kill this thing? I don't think I have... Oh boy. Ah. We'll worry about it later. What do you mean we don't have power? Oh, here we go. So maybe this actually does go up into that room. Like, look at all this. There's so much stuff here. Where am I going? Oh, look at this. So this is that room. We are doing both. We have to keep this for baby Poe. Just put that in our little pocket. Yeah, I actually can't even get in here. So this is that room. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Let's try to burn what we can. Oh my lord. There's one. We only have 28 left. Oh, look, there's a food processor right here. What do you mean there's been a food processor here the whole time? Oh my lord. Who knew it was there? Y'all just want to see me struggle. You're right, you did try to get me to explore. Look, this is me right now. Slumped over and disappointed about my life choices. Only got 8 left. You're right, you're right, you're right, you did. Whip this out. I mean, I like what we did, though. I kind of like how we have it set up. It's a little bit more efficient, I think. Like, where does that go? Well, let's explore there. Dude, these ones, electricity does almost nothing to them. A part of me feels like sometimes I'm using this gun improperly. There we go. Handled. Hello? All these nutrients, bro. All these nutrients, bro. I don't want to hear it. Mr. Meeko, you should explore more. Look, if you went to the basement first, you would have seen the foods on the menu over here. Look at, wait, what, this isn't a food menu? Ascended in final evacuation ways. Ellis Carver, 1997. Ascended in June 9th, anybody's birthday on this list? Look. Whose birthday's on this list? No, I'm not trying to change the subject, okay? This is the food court. I'm in the food court right now. Let's see, November 9th, that's my mother's birthday. March 28th, June 4th, October 14th, January 2nd, May 30th, February 13th, September 25th, July 12th, March 5th, June 30th, November 15th, October 29th, August 2nd, March 19th. Is that my mother-in-law and sister-in-law's birthday? I think it's the 14th. No, their birthday's in January. I'm way off. December 4th, September 21st, June 9th. I have been so curious because they've had things dated back to as early as the early 1900s to early 90s is when I'm thinking that this all actually started to take place, like 1995, 1993. I think I saw 91. And then they talked about leaving the planet in late 68, I think, in the lore. I think I might do a stream. I don't know if I'll do a stream because I don't know if people enjoy like sitting there watching me read. Like sometimes people find that kind of like boring, and I don't want to do it if you guys don't want to do it. But like I really want to know about the lore, so I might either like make a video of just going through all of the lore and just reading it. And so if anybody's interested, they can read it too, watch it too, and or I'll just do a stream where like the first hour I'm just reading all of the lore to really fully understand. Because look at this. Liberty Reborn. Your new home among the stars. Look at how the planet's upside, like the stuff is upside down. Because it's like on that weird ring thing. Oh, I haven't seen this one. Your seat awaits. Your place is among the stars. Claim it now. Moses Project, humanity's future secured. I'm gonna have to step on this. Handled. All right, so we're gonna have to do it. What is this? It's just here. I've been wanting to look at one of these, dude. Gross. All right, we're keeping it. We're keeping it. Oh, look, we got a couple of them. Should you eat this food? Are these like equivalent to roaches? We got roaches in the kitchen. Okay, so we should be good with the whole Nutricore baby thing. Got 3 of these bad boys. Just huddled up in a ball. It makes me really sad how some of these creatures are just huddled up. Scrap the roaches. Bioorganic and glass. Wow. I'm thinking we're going to scrap this. I think we should scrap this too. You get filtering system and connector port. Like, we're not coming back up here, right? Would it be dumb to do that to this? Or should I hold on to it? Oh, I haven't seen this one either. Every drop counts. What does this say right here? A techie? Glass? I know, it's made out of glass. Isn't that weird? I think the little front of it. Oops. The little eye is made out of glass. Don't scrap it? But we have one. I made one down there. How's the seed? I didn't even hit start. I thought that baby, we called him baby Poseidon, baby Poe. I thought baby Poe was growing the entire time. I've been freaking out this whole entire time, and I didn't hit begin. Did that say broken baby? It does say broken baby. What on earth? This is a broken baby? Is this what we're growing? Scrapping it! Say less! You know what I need to do, though? We got to do a photo op for this bad boy, though, because I might be able to use this for a thumbnail. You know? If I get enough angles on this bad boy, get some light, do a little photo op. Beautiful. Lift it up. Beautiful. Get the side. Every single angle, you know what I'm saying? Demonetized. Right here. Like this. Perfect. All right, let's take the broken baby. I wish I could break the glass. That's a broken alienated roach. I agree. I wish I could break this glass, bro. Because then I just start lobbing everything out. Oh, there's health right there. See, look. Isn't this interesting? To me, this is interesting. Never mind. It's not what I thought it was. Who is this? Space awaits. Your adventure begins now. Build a scrapper? That's a good idea. I don't think I unlocked the... I don't think I unlocked it. Because I don't know how many points... I don't want to waste the points if I don't have to. Because I'd like to start... I would like to build all this crap. What is this? Muscle fortification? I need to start unlocking some of this stuff, man. Physique fuel. Maybe this bigger crate. You know we're not going to use it. A water tank. It's 1 point. But look, we have 18 points. We got to do the math, okay? See, if I had got the glow stick, that's 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. See, so that's already like, we already passed how many? We only got 18 points. And like, what is this? Does anyone know how this stuff works? I don't know how this works. Hold on. These right here. The efficiency matrix. Strong general purpose efficiency boost across all resources. You get more experience using hand scraper? But do you get more resources if you throw it in the recycler? And like, what about this? Distillation tower. Entanglement lens. What the hell is this? An advanced quantum lens increases the probability of doubling outputs by amplifying entangled particle pairs. I have a very smooth brain. Way too smooth for that. Way too smooth for that. I do be needing fabrics, bro. Wait, we're actually pretty thick right now. Let's head down real quick. Let's grab this last fabric. The same amount? Okay, that's good to know. I'm taking this. We got it all powered up. Taking the baby. We're taking the broken baby. I lost it. That's not my floor? I just lost the broken baby. Broken and lost baby. Nailed it. Alright, we're taking this. Bad father. No, don't say it. Please. I'm only like 6 days old. I'm still learning. It doesn't tell you how many days you've been on here, huh? Why? What is this electric cable extender that I've been trying to build? Where is it located? Where is it located? Okay, now we can grow baby. Right? Because we have to give it all this stuff. We have all the nutrients and everything we need. Mr. Meeko, why don't you go save? Okay, thanks. Frames? We'll juice up. And then we'll save. Bad father. Save right here. Then we'll keep going. Oops. Again, like the stream while you're here, if you haven't already. Consider subscribing, too. We're trying to hit 2,000 before the end of the year. We're getting there. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're going to be playing this game all the way through, too, if this is your first time here. I do like highlight videos and stuff like that, too, if you guys can't watch the whole thing. We're here, what, Monday, Wednesday, Friday? And we do an extra stream on Fridays. Let's figure out how this is going to work. Did I just give it everything? No, I didn't. Okay, so if you when you give it something, so it's at 0 right now, and when we're done, weight requirement 0 of 20 not met, height requirement 0 of 30 not met. Life expectancy requirement 0 of 10. Estimation 10 kilowatt. 10,000 liters. Growth time 10. Wait, so I can actually connect it to like... I should connect that to like a water tank, right? I should make a water tank right here. Let's do that. I have to unlock the skill. Right here. See, this is why I save it. Because I never know. My smooth brain is like, when are you going to build the thing you need to build? Where is it? Right here? Build. Let's put this bad boy right here. Hold on, twist it. Flip it. Wait, where's the front? How am I looking at it? You ever do that sometimes? You like a cube made out of lines. You're like, is it inwards or is it outwards? Maybe right here? Right here? No. You know what? That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Right? Now we gotta make the stuff. I'm so thick right now. I have to drop all this. I got too many books. This is so... Well, I thought this was all in a crate. How did this happen? How on earth does this happen? I wish I knew. Building water tank. Building, add missing parts to queue. Is it gonna work? What do I need? What does connector ports need? Oh my lord, display screen. Connector ports. It needs plastic. You mean to tell me I don't got no plastic in this pile of crap? Look, plastic right here. Is my pile too far away? Why is this taking so long? I gotta get my junk closer. Don't say it. I understand the phrasing on that one, okay? Actually, I need to keep... Where'd that titanium go? There it is. Good lord, that takes so long when you throw the junk in there. Okay. So is that everything? Yeah, that's everything for the water tank. We're gonna get this connected. We're gonna connect these, we're gonna connect the hose, the water tank to the baby. And then we're gonna grow it. We're gonna teach it things. What's it called? Memories. Initialize. I can't believe that I totally forgot that it was even a part of the it's part of the quest. I'm over here. I'm just living life, you know, as a robot. How do we get up here? I kind of feel like you got to bungee down. The recycling's way too loud. I've literally turned this down so many times. It's insane. 40. Let's do it to 40. I appreciate that. I swear, every time I turn it down, it gets louder. I even have the dBs down on the game itself. Okay, this is ready. That's also why oh man, I can't reach? Shoot. Gotta make more. So I'm wondering if you take the elevator and you climb up to one of those and then you bungee down. Yeah, it's like one of those sounds that are just so loud. It's kind of like, I don't know if any of you played Arc Raiders recently, that like the whole lobby menu and then launching into the map is like the loudest thing on the planet. Here we go. Alley-oop. I have the music in Arc Raiders down at like 10%, and it's still so loud. Okay, so this is equalized. I think equalized in this situation is fine, because this is just going to raise to 2,000 liters. This is pumping. Okay, I think we're ready to... I think we're ready. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Okay, so first things first. I think the most important thing that you can give Baby Poe, show for Poseidon, is a teddy bear. It gives it plus 10 wisdom, plus 5 logic. What is this weight thing? So let's try the next thing being high fat. That's 8 of 20. Interesting. See down here? This is what I'm looking at. So this is going to give it 16. Okay. And that was enough. More food by new water tank. Okay. Oh, yeah, maybe... Should we just make a whole bunch? Just like a whole bunch of snacks, bro. Oh, that's right. We got all this. Physique fuel, mind surge, high fat, muscle fortification. Do we have any of that? We need more vitamin D, bro. How do I get vitamin D? How do we get vitamin D? That one's kind of new to me. Okay. Can't believe I'm doing this. I need a place to store all this fat content. In this situation, I think it's okay. In this situation is the only time I think it's okay. Because it's like, I know it's just going to be food and junk and whatnot. Ugh. Eels. There's eels in this game. Oh, is that like the slug? The weird slug things? And then once that's built, I'll throw all the fats and stuff. I put the net down in the boat. Let's go check out the boat, and we'll see if we can't get any more night eels. Is that what they're called? I've been calling them slugs. That makes way more sense. They kind of like are creepy crawly though. To go on the roof at nighttime. I have to turn the lights off, or I can go to the boat and just turn the boat like the. I think it's interesting. The night eels are afraid of the light, but I think the bugs, they go to it. Here we go. So that's what I mean. So I'm going to put all that there. Yeah. I'm putting all this up here. Let's go see what kind of, see if we got any goop. Should I make another one of these? Deposit's similar, but it took this. Give me this. And this. Oh, wait. Why don't I take this? What am I doing with all this crap in here? What is all this? All this stuff that's not supposed to be here. Now we can put... Now it's starting to get organized. I was wondering, I was like, why is this, like, so thick with useless crap? It's so heavy. Focusing. Give me these. I don't need these in there. We'll take these. We'll just put toys in here for now. Perfect. I think this works. Yeah, the blobs are attracted, the eels repelled. I think that's so cool. It's like you're never safe in this game. It's like I would love to build like defenses and stuff. Now, what is this tube? Gas cable. Oh, maybe for petrol? No, that wouldn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I know this is gonna need petrol. I mean, titanium. This one right here. Okay. And I'm still super heavy? No, I'm good. We good. Actually, you know what? I know we're probably gonna need more of these electrical tubes. So I'm just gonna leave them here. Just gonna leave these ones here. We'll leave these here too. We'll come back. Just so we're not super duper heavy. Like, what about this room? Can we get up there? Yeah, maybe. Elevator? Wait, it's already here. So we casted the net. Oh, it's raining. Is our moo ring attached? Our moo ring's not even attached, bro. What happened? What if the boat decides to go into the stratosphere again? Going to the net? Oh, 12.2 kilograms, bro. Let's go. Can we have this pump? I mean, that's wasting a whole bunch of energy, I think. It does get more when moving, but after last time, if you haven't seen, I uploaded a video yesterday of the boat going everywhere. The boat was it was like the anchors were connected to the gods in the sky, and the boat was flinging all over the place. It's so funny. If you haven't seen it, consider checking it out. It's a hilarious video. All right, I'm taking all of this. Well, I guess I'll keep this. I don't want. Yeah, I'll keep it. Whatever. Well, this is useless junk. Carbon fiber and no plastics. Go figure. No plastics and no fiber. I mean fabrics. I don't know what this is for. Probably gonna need it. What did we come here for? Eels. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is a box of pretty good stuff. Oh, wait. I thought I had pretty good stuff up here. Oh, yeah. Look at all this. We're taking everything. Oh, that's a good idea. Use the moo rings to drop the anchor so you're closer. That's a big old brain right there. All right, let's take all of this. Well, we'll take this and this. We'll leave this here just in case, because we're already getting pretty thick. We'll take all of this with us because I'm pretty sure we can with this amount of titanium and all this other stuff, carbon fiber and all that. Dare I ask, why is there a storage box in the ceiling? This was because I knew a part of my intuition told me that if I just left this stuff here, it would disappear. And if I put it up on the ceiling, out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. I'd forget that it was there. Oh wait, look. This is where my petrol tank is. This is where my generator is. So I can connect directly to it, and then if I needed to, I can connect this to the ship if I ever needed some additional power. Okay. Oh, it's turning into nighttime. I don't have any petrol, though. to use my flamer fuel thing. So I guess we'll just connect this. I don't have a hose. That's, you need to adjust your ship. Look what else I did, which I think was actually, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like patting myself on the back. All the battery banks, I kind of did the same thing. I put them up here, so that way they're kind of just out of the way. And so I have the one, this was the first one I made, and I was like, well, I've already made it, so why would I take it down? But then I have the other three going here. So I have the wind turbines coming down. Oh my lord, they're on fire. I got the wind turbines going to the ship. I know, the wind turbines go down. Oh yeah, they go to the ship. And then the batteries go to the boat. And those are all equalized. And then those go all these batteries. So like we're good on power. The engine's 100% electric. Yeah. I have these 4 battery banks and then the ship itself. Oh, I'm really out of power. Hold on. I gotta juice up. I gotta hook myself up. Because I originally had, this was a whole room. I had a mattress, I had a couch, I had a table, I had a chair. I was trying to make it all nice for the kid. Lost it all. Lost every bit of it. Let's get this connected right here. There we go. We might be able to repair the wind turbines up here. I was hoping that, yeah, I got a little bit of junk here, too. And I needed fabric, too. Ooh, I don't have enough to fix any of this stuff, man. Ship is not doing too great. Let's connect this. Let's juice this up as much as we can, and then we'll turn the power off. Wait. There we go. Actually, why don't we just drop this? Grab cable. Put that here. Let's get us some slugs. Right? This should work. In theory. They like the darkness. Here they are. Oh, my solar panels are out here. Can I connect this? Let's connect this to the weapon. We'll just funnel them in. Like Leonidas in the 300. Is it juicing? What's it connected to? It's not connected to me for some reason. Or is it connected to me? It's me. No? I don't know what's connected to. Here they come. Sit tight. Oh, that's right. I turned off the power. Let's get the... Here we go. Now we're cooking. Sherry, what would I do without you? What would I do without you? That's as far as that goes. That's okay. Ah. Hello! I think it's empty. I think we're free. I think it's good. I think that was probably it. That was all we got. Oh, they're coming. I'm gonna wait for them to come in here because I can't reach the stuff that's out there for some reason. Here they come. Is all this weapon does is this like electric? Does it like shoot a ball of lightning at all? Is that possible? Hello? There they are. They're in the sky! The electric rifle does that. Okay. Oh, I have my light on. Oops. Is that the sun coming up? Yeah, let's just do this until we can't anymore. Oh, I guess that's it. Grab cable. Connect to the boat. Nice. Mission accomplished, bro. That actually worked out pretty well. I'm a little surprised. I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't sure what was gonna happen. Usually the plans don't work out that way. How much did we get? Hello? Got a couple stragglers here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, perfect. So lots of good stuff here. So let's get up top. We'll throw all... Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave this junk in here. This junk. Because we're going to have to repair those wind turbines. I'm not going to do it right now because... Why on earth would we do that? That's a future Meeko problem. This? Future Meeko problem. Yeah, that's a super future Meeko problem. That's... Here's what... Oh, let me tell you real quick while you're here. So that way, because if you're wondering... Wait, what can I fix? Oh, 98%, we're good. So next... I'm not ending the stream now. I just want to tell you what we're going to be doing on the next one. I'm trying my best to set up everything I can now, right? Like this. The Lazarus Complex. So there's so much more to explore. I think we're going to need fuel. So I'm thinking maybe we'll make a pit stop here to the fuel depot. I want to explore, like, what is this? I haven't been to this. I don't know what this is. It's got solar panels, so I'm wondering if it's got like a whole bunch of components and parts that would probably make our life easier. We ripped the resources from this fuel depot last time. This stuff does respawn. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Thank you for that. So I want to explore these over here. And then get ourselves set up so we can go find more human seed. And I haven't seen like some of this other stuff. It would be really cool to just explore a lot of this stuff. So that's kind of the goal, is trying to get ourselves set up as much as possible so we can take we want to take 3 seeds. If we can grab more than 1 seed, I want to grab more than 1, and we'll grow them, all the babies, at the same time. I don't know if there's like a new game plus or if you can play the game after you've sent everybody into space. Like, look, this beacon right here, see how there's like, this beacon has like a pink circle. This is in the center. And then this beacon as well is in the center of this pink circle. So since there's this one over here, there's also going to be a pink circle of all sorts of resources and stuff here. I'm pretty sure the devs said that there's 34 locations to explore. So like my goal is to get the babies launched into space, see what that's like, and then that'll give us the freedom to kind of just explore everything casually. Oh, so that, okay. So that responds, the baddies respawn too. That's really cool. There's underwater locations. I've explored underneath. Oh my lord. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 34 locations. Let's check the net. The net's pretty slow when it just sits here. 1.9. We'll lift it. We'll bring it. Why not? Got a few things. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Got some bio seaweed, some bio waste. We'll take it. We'll drop it. Get that passive trash. There's hidden... I have explored under one place that had... Actually, I explored under two places that had, like, secret stuff, which was kind of cool to see. I'm kind of afraid of the open water. But that's why, like, that's why I want to do, like, endgame stuff, and then, like, just explore everything else. Or, like, kind of go along the same trajectory as, like, not trying to rush ahead or anything like that, but... I don't want to miss any. You can only play a game for the first time once, you know? So if the babies are growing and then I can explore, you can do 4. Okay. And like what happens? Can you do more than 4? Like once you have the 4 grown, can you do more than that? I'm impressed with how well these batteries are doing. This is just power from the 3 solar panels outside, and the oh, now I remember. Oh my lord. ADHD, go brrr. Now I'm remembering. Now I am remembering why that extender is there. You guys are gonna laugh. Who was here earlier for this? Let's put this in here. Plastic, iron. Plastic. And then some rubber. Iron, there we go. That was for over here, because remember, we brought the solar panel from the boat. We brought it and put it up here, because we were like, oh, all the power is going to be good to have. There it is. And now we can connect this bad boy to this. Right? It would take you just as long because you try to keep everything organized. This, let's go this to this, this to this. Yeah. 1.6 kilowatts. There we go. There we go. And then this is empty. Because this is just... This one battery bank is just juicing everything inside. What level am I? That's a good question. That is a fantastic question. 13? Oh, there's an option in the grinder to dump all the trash. I find, you know what I find really satisfying is grabbing everything and chucking it. How is all this? Dude, this is practically on fire. So this is why I left all this junk up here. Fiber, or fabric, plastic, silicone. Of course I have none of those things. Here's silicone. I don't have those other things. Good lord. Sweet cinder. I do need to scrap the biomaterial. I just had that ADHD moment where I'm like, oh, that's what the electrical box connector I was doing. I brought the solar panel from the boat because I was like, oh, more power, more gooder. And then I forgot that I was doing that because I got distracted because I was like, we got to go to the roof. And then when we were at the roof, I was like, oh, look, we got to go down to the basement. And when we were at the basement, I was like, ooh, water stuff. I forgot I got to go to the roof. And then I was up at the roof and I was like, oh, no, the baby. More power, more gooder. All right, now let's grind down this junk. Yeah, you do burn more power. If you're thick. If you're thick in the cheeks. Here we go. All right. Close your ears. Hopefully that's a little bit better. That's not as loud, right? Sweet Cinder. Cinder. Was that the Lord of Flame? Well, that's grinding. What about over here? Can we fix this yet? Rubber, iron, plastic. Of course. What the pink stuff is? Neutronium artifact. I don't know what neutronium actually is. Is that like a real life thing? I don't know where it comes from. I think it comes from the hypertech stuff. I think. Put some stuff down. So what did I need? I don't want to drop this stuff. Man, I got to make another box. Oh my lord, I can't believe I'm making another box. I don't want to lose this stuff. Mr. Meeko, it's called organization. I don't like it. I hate it. It makes me lose sleep at night. Why can't I put this down? Perfect. Yeah, it's a good little pile we got going now. My favorite thing to do, I know it's not the most efficient, is you crouch and you get in there. You get in there, then you hit tab, and then you just drop. Oh, dude, I don't have any junk to drop. And then you drop the junk. It's like my favorite way to grind things down. Okay, here we go. Lots of good stuff right here. What was I making? Add missing parts. The plasma? Which one's that? This one, plasma gel? I have no idea where that comes from. I'm thinking it comes from either the robots, the high-tech robots like how we are, because they have some pretty good stuff, or the fallen whales. I haven't killed one of the whale creatures yet, but there's like the dead bodies all over the place. Okay, so we got lots of this grinded up. There we go. Should we make food? I want to make this, but I need vitamin D. Is that... So that didn't... So when I grinded that down, where'd that come from? Fat, omega-3s, vitamin Ds. Item organic food material. Clear, slightly oily liquid that faintly yellow tint essential for calcium absorption, bone health, and immune regulation, supporting overall resilience and strength. Make the plasma ammo? I'm gonna drop some stuff. Oh wait, I was making a box? So I can put away my special metals? Oh boy. I appreciate you all being here. It's you guys are the most patient chat. The most patient. That's what I do love about the people that love playing like the open world survival crafting. We're the most patient community. I've seen some people that you know, if you see people like die hard, like some of those like fast paced games. And then carbon fiber, I'm putting that in here. I feel like all that special stuff that needs to be put away. Plastic, here we go. So we have the silicone, glass, aluminum, iron, plastic. That should be what we need to fix some of that wind power that we have up top. We should save, since we're here. Yeah. Connecting. Backing up. I love that in the background when it first does that, it does like the dial-up connection to like how the internet used to be. You have to be a certain kind of crazy to play survival games? Some, yeah. You definitely have to be patient, I think. You definitely have to... Yeah, there's definitely a level of crazy, I think. And I need 2 fabric. Why don't I have fabric? Oh, my lord! Wind turbines don't need to be fixed. Screw it. I know up there is a whole bunch of stuff that we should probably yoink. Oh, you're saying maybe it makes blue plasma ammo. Yeah, that could be the case. That could be the case. It's making things. What's it making? Not making anything. Why is it making noises? Okay, let's drop this. What is so heavy? I got 20... Okay. Let's grab this. Let's grow this baby. Okay. Let's stop stalling. We're gonna give it we're gonna grab as much as we can. We're gonna do our best, baby. Oh, baby Poe. You have no idea what you're getting yourself into. Okay, so now we need height requirement not met. So how do we make it grow? Probably physique fuel. Oh, that's what it is. Oh yeah, we need 30 physique fuels. 28, 30. Okay. Look, it's gonna grow to 10 years old. Yay, baby time! Chat, I'm gonna let you decide kind of some of the stuff we should throw in there. And then we need life expectancy requirement 10, not met. We'll give him a Tommy Dino. That doesn't help. But what about this? A Nutricore. There it is. Is this what gives it 15 years old, 18 years old, 21, 24. Oh, dude, what do we just keep doing this? 30, 33. Oh, dude, this one's gonna live so long, bro. 42? 48. That's as high as the Nutricore will go. Physique fuel sounds like an energy. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just giving it pure energy drink, just pure Red Bull. Some fat. 49, bro. 51. 52. How old do we want to make this thing? 53. Okay. Oh, it's making sense now. Okay, mind surge. Here we go. Here we go. What did that do? I should probably read what it says, huh? Designed to enhance cognitive function, longevity, and overall vitality, its rich Salomone-like appearance and texture make it both hearty and nourishing. Intellect 6, life expectancy 6, strength 1, height 1, weight 1. Oh, how tall? What is 78 centimeters in feet? I'm smooth brain. 79 centimeters. It's gonna reach 71 years old? Bro, let's go. Okay. Dude, look, it's super smart. Oh, little baby Poe, super smart. Unless that's unless 83 is like on a scale of IQ. All right, what else can we give it? That's all of the juice that we have. So, what does the bowling ball do? Nothing. Does nothing. Because different types of food and memories can be used to influence the growth process and change. So it's 83. I feel like that's a pretty long life. So 82 centimeters is 2.69 feet. So he's going to be 82 centimeters. He's going to be Humans are going to be super short. We got to give it the Art of War. Plus 10 leadership. We'll give him 2 Art of Wars. Communication and leadership went up. Where's that Sudoku? Meditation. Here we go. Sudoku. Plus 10. Dude, this baby's going to be doing great. It's at 67.4%. Cognitive cards. Cards demonstrating solving methods. Requires sustained focus, develop logical deduction skills. Send it. Oh, he's got some adaptability now, too. And he's got a little bit of wisdom. Okay. What's this? First aid? Send it. It got plus 5 patience. Let's do it. Oh, dude, a compass? Magnetic navigation tool shows orientation, needs environmental interpretation, aids in directional planning. Dude. This baby's gonna be so smart. So short. It's very Meeko. It's Meeko accurate. Being that short. I need it to be 170 meters to make it my height. What if maybe this is just as a baby? Maybe it'll grow after that. 83 years. I know. Could you imagine? Where's Tommy? Let's add that. It's at 72. What about this mirror? Reflective surface capturing silent truths, questioning existence. 5 empathy. Okay. Maybe I want to give it... So we only have... Let's give it another teddy bear. 14 empathy. We want it to be empathetic. We don't want to be raising no psychopaths, you know? We got 2 guitars. And then we got... What we got? What is this? Survival diagrams. Adaptability and leadership. Let's go. This is 77%. So I wonder if we're supposed to fill this up entirely. And then, again, this doesn't do anything. Plus 5 patience. We'll just give him 1. And 1 bowling ball. Let's give him this. Let's give him the whole set. You know what I mean? We also have some programming manuals. Give him some logic, bro. One of my favorite rappers. Creativity communication for the camera. Send it. I've seen more strategic thinking from a Roomba, Meeko. Thank you, NicoBot. I appreciate you stopping in. You son of a bitch. You should leave, NicoBot. Every time. I'm just warming up. This is my indoor voice. Good lord. Travel journal. Since you're going to be doing lots of traveling in space. Okay, dude. I like where this is going. And then we got some cards. Printed message cards transmit emotional patterns, contain communication symbols, and initiate basic connections. And then what about this? Where's... Oh, we already did a Where's Tommy. Plans. Communication and discipline. How's that doing? 23. Discipline is a 5. I think we should probably maybe give it some more discipline. Because, like, I don't want to have to whip out my robot belt. You know what I'm saying? Lay down the law. Wisdom and logic. How are we doing on that? Wisdom is down here. They're not too bright. They're short and they're not too bright. That's definitely Meeko accurate. Assembly instructions. Logic and discipline. Give it. Send it. They're super logical. I like that. They're super logical, but they're really dumb. We got to increase their wisdom before. It's at 88%. How do we get that? Here we go. Plus 10 wisdom. There we go. Now they're not going to be so, you know, how they are. Wisdom, logic, focus is not too good. Oh, they're definitely going to have ADHD. We're at 89%. 89%. Did we do a small tree yet? We have not. We only have 1. We had to have done a tree. Yeah, we did a small tree. Crayons. We got 3 crayons. Add it. Send it. Crayons. How do you say it? Do you say crayons or crayons? We got 10 more wisdom. Dude, send the wisdom, bro. 90%. Send the wisdom. We'll do one of these too. We'll try to round it out, you know? What else do we have 2 of? We got 4 of these commander's logs. Leadership and discipline. Send it. Turn them into little soldiers, bro. We'll do some meditation. Oh, yeah, add to the focus? Give him 2 of those. Oh, he's gonna be super smart. I'm gonna be so proud of him. He's gonna have no friends, though. He's the only one. Oh, I shouldn't laugh at that. I made myself sad. 5 empathy. Give him some empathy for that one. At 95%. What else? I don't want to use too much because we have other human seeds we got to grow. We have other human seeds. We'll give him a basketball. Why not? Send it. And a watch? I have a watch? This is a compass. I already gave him a compass. Right here. I want to save the compass because it does 6 adaptability, leadership, and focus. 3 on those other 2. I want this filled up to the max, bro. We got 4%. We could probably find plenty of other Tommy toys. I'm a little surprised that these are the only amount of teddy bears that I have found. Maybe we'll give him some bowling pins. You know, what is this going to do? 99.7%, and we'll give him another Where's the Tommy. Perfect. It's maxed out, baby. It's maxed out. So take a look. All right, so this is going to be, it's going to be raised, life expectancy is 83 years. They're going to be 2.5 feet tall. They're going to weigh 114 kilograms. What is that? 114 kilograms in pounds. Intellect, 83. Strength, 82. We got a B student, baby. We're raising a B student. 2.8 GPA. Here we go, baby. All right, let's begin. Growth time, 10 minutes. Love letters, mind surge. Let's look. We're growing a baby! 10 minutes. That's pretty nice, though. Usually it takes a couple months. It's gonna weigh 251 pounds. He's gonna be 2.5 feet tall, and he's gonna weigh 251 pounds. Oh, man. Brutal. I'm growing a wrecking ball. That is so funny. Oh, man, is that funny. So I'm pretty happy with this. I have to keep my eye on the timer. I want to see what it does. Because we're gonna grow another one over here. So I'm gonna put all these books and stuff. All this other materials. I wonder if we ruined it by giving him a bowling ball. Like, why is he overweight because we just started throwing bowling balls at him? Yeah, so it's short and heavy like a bowling ball. Could you imagine the humans up there, like, they're so excited. This is the first baby they've seen in like 100 years, because we woke up like 100 years after the last caretaker, and they're like, oh, finally a human. And then they see it, they're like, oh my lord, this thing is massive. What did that caretaker do to you? Right here. Tech scraps. What does it give? Gold? Silicone? Oh, look, dude, I got this big old cube of fat right here. Nice. So I can be making... we need to make physique fuel. And then we have to make... We'll make 5 of these. There we go. We're gonna need some extra fuel in that rocket. Oh, that's funny. Again, I don't want to go too far away. We got 7 minutes. Is it gonna tell me? Is there a timer that I can see? No, I just kind of have to hang out. I don't want to miss it. I really don't want to miss it. I'll be so disappointed if I miss it. Oh, look. I could have given it that mind surge. We'll put it here. Don't forget that it's... No, I'm not putting it there. I'm gonna forget. I have to put it in this box. I'll do my best to be organized. We should get those other bowling pins. How funny. He just comes out. He's looking like a little orc. Meg, thank you so much for popping in. It's always a pleasure. I'll see you again soon. See you in the next one. Okay, so maybe we'll get a little bit of juice. We'll get a little bit of power. We'll hook this up. We'll spend just a few minutes grabbing some scrap up there. Just a few, because I don't want to miss it. I don't know if he just stays in there until we get all four and then it sends a rocket out or what. No clue. No clue. But I'm looking forward to finding out. There's all this. Okay, we're kind of good on weight. Your name, the vote is Chuck. We'll have to name the second one. Because this one's named Baby Poseidon. In honor of me having to fight the ocean to get it here. So we call it Baby Poe. But we gotta think of a name for the second one. When that happens. I'll pin the best name when that stream happens. Is Brick Girl Gamer leaving? I didn't see it say bye. I didn't see them say bye. Is it missing on my thing? Oh, Chuck. Oh, I forgot that it's like... Sorry if you get modded for like no reason. Oh, Meg? Okay. Oh, you're saying bye to Meg. Okay. I have the chat set up to where you shouldn't get modded, but for some reason YouTube still handles it. Like... Here we go. Fabrics right here. I wonder where we're gonna find... Maybe, like, if we... On the map, it shows some places that might be, like, apartment complexes. Ooh, this is a nice round table right here. I'm taking this to the ship. That one's coming with us, bro. We have to replace the round table that we lost in the debacle. There we go. Oh, this is gonna have junk in it. Has it been 5 minutes? I do need a couch. Oh, wait, did I lose it? Yeah, I lost the couch too, huh? I forgot about that. I thought I still had it. I lost all of my furniture. All right, I'm going back. Going back. Take a little bit of trash with me, though. Nailed it. Going back. I have to take it to the launch site? Oh, I want to see what happens when it hits the full. Forgot I had all those there. How much time? We still got 2.5 minutes, 76%. This is good. I lost the couch. I didn't lose it in the boat NATO, no. But I did lose it because I was like, I need to repair things, and I was like making stuff. And so I chopped it up so I could grow, so I could make things. Oh, I could throw this in there too. Now that I know. Vote is the perfect way to put that. He's gonna be so dense, bro. He's gonna be so dense. We should have named him Dennis. Change his name to Dense Dennis. Minute and a half. Okay, okay, okay. Juice up. I should save just before he's born. Because what if he's just a big bag of disappointment? I didn't get a receipt. It's not like I could return him, you know? I mean, luckily I can make another one. Let's save. Let's save before it happens. Here we go. Slot number 4. Juice up. We're waiting. 43 seconds. Here it is. This better be epic. Yeah, we better get to see it. I'm gonna be so sad if there's not a cutscene or something. Or like the voice in our head needs to talk to us. Like, oh, I gotta show it the broken baby. You know? I want it to feel like, hello, robot daddy. I don't know if it's gonna be able to speak English popping out like that, you know? Or what language will it speak? I don't know. I've never been a dad. I've just been a robot this whole time, you know? It makes me a little nervous. I don't have, oh, I should have put a sign. I should have made it.
You've brought forth new life. From seed to a living, breathing human. This is the promise fulfilled. This is the culmination of all your efforts. The child must travel beyond our reach, to the stars, where their future awaits.
Time to let go soon. No! Escort the grown human. Oh, what'd it say? Escort the grown human to the Exodus station, located southeast from the Lazarus Complex. Transport human to this Exodus station location. Is it good if it just sits here? I'm not gonna I don't want to let go. Time to let go soon. No, I don't want to do that. I've been spending hours growing this bad boy. I want to spend a little bit of time with him, you know? I gotta tell him stories like, have you ever seen this broken baby before? Look at him. Look at him one of these days. Like, you might come back to Earth and you'll be like, what the hell is that thing? But like, no, other people are gonna be like, what the hell is that? And you're gonna be like, no, that's a broken baby. I've seen that before. Robot daddy took care of me. And this is for you. I want you to have this, you know? So you don't forget me. Perfect. Be prepared for disappointment. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I'm pinning that. That gets pinned. Oh, boy. All right, so where's the map? We can't see the map from this, right? Security log. Acquire Hall of Humanity authorization, which we should already have, right? Incoming message. Okay. Log data. There's all this stuff. So this is what I was saying. I think I might take a day where either I just sit here and I read everything, like either in a stream or like in a video and upload it. So that way, if anybody wants as much lore as they can, because this one, like biomatter logs, that's at 100%. So this is everything from it. 5 separate logs. So we'd be able to learn everything about that. This one, ascended codes. This is at 100 out of 5. So we found a lot of lore. He's beautiful, I think. He's just shy. Gas detection. So let's take a look at the map then and see how far away that is. I don't want to launch him to space yet. Like, all by himself? No siblings? What kind of monster am I? Actually, it's okay to be a single child. Not judging here. We don't judge here. We judge and we don't listen. Remember that. I do need to bring a few of these blue cords with me, though. So let's save again. Because that was hard. Should we chat? Should we wait to bring... Should we stick to the plan, or should we send him... Should we send him to space? Kind of makes me a little sad. I'm not ready. True about the trash cans, by the way. That's why I grabbed it, because I was like, I want to... Here's the thing, though. If we leave, like, we have to prep, because now that I know what it takes to make a baby, boy, I tell you what. It said south of here, right? Transport by boat to launch. It must be down here. Escort the grown human to the Exodus station located southeast from the Lazarus Complex. Never eat soggy waffles. Southeast. Oh, it says it right here. Yeah, so we'd probably have to go... Wow, that's far. We'd probably have to go all the way down to here to then locate the space station, and then it'll probably be over here. No timer, right? And the boat is psychotic. Yeah, the boat's probably... The boat might be a little bit weird. It might be a little bit temperamental. You wouldn't put a baby on that thing? Well, listen, it don't got a choice, okay? I also feel like I'm gonna have to, like... We're gonna have to fix all of this before we go. There's a lot of prep before we leave. And I think that exploring this area, kind of scrapping everything we can, I think is also, like, equally as important. I am curious to see, though, like, what's... I want to see it. I don't have enough time in the stream to make that happen. Make ammo, I'm gonna need it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to... See, that's what I'm saying. I think it's gonna take a lot more prep than I'm thinking. I can't just go all willy-nilly, you know? Like, we still have all that stuff to explore up there. We still have all this scrap. I think there's other... Isn't there another place? There's that place there. It's gonna take so much prep work. I still need to figure out how to get over there, right? Because does it need power? What's the deal with that? Let's look. There's so many places. I love that about this, though. I feel like... the game just keeps expanding. And I'm pretty far into this game. Let me take a look. Not far. I'm 31.1 hours into this game. You will meet Big Boy. Bigger than my baby boy? Oh, boy. Oh, I know what I wanted to look up. I wanted to see if I can get plasma gel from one of those dead whale bodies. There's a few up top that I want to take a look at. Friday's stream is going to start at 10 a.m., by the way. So on Fridays, I like to stream early because we do a member stream in the afternoon, by the way. So we will continue this story in the morning. And I think I'm just going to... Like, I've been doing... These streams have been longer just because there's so much that you can do in this game. There's just so much. So look at this. This is what I'm thinking. There's got to be a way... Like, how do we get to that? I'm thinking we have to find a way to get up top over on one of these, and then bungee our way down. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Like, we fall in the water? It never ends. Oh, having an elevator is so convenient. I'm so glad we took the time to do that. See, or what if I leap to that and then jump down? That might be the move. These things. I think there's a body like somewhere over here. I know they're lying around. Yo, Monica, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome back. Oh, the enemy is called Big Boy at Station. That's so funny. I love what they name the things in this game. Ooh, I didn't take care of that yet. Gross. Let's do it. Beautiful. What's this? Oh, it's just a little robot guy. See, we have so much to scrap here, bro. Ugh. Oh my lord, what I got? Weak little robot arms. Why can't I throw you? Ugh. Don't leave. Ugh. Good lord, dude. He's just as heavy as Baby Poe. You never made it to this balcony? I also want to know how to get to that right there. I tried bunging. I tried jumping. I also tried bungeeing. Oh, look, there's a ladder right here. What's this? I guess I haven't explored everything over here. Gonna kerplode? See, so there's got to be a way to get up there. Because there's a robot staring off into the distance. Like, I jumped, and then I saw the devs did a YouTube short of them bungeeing off of that, which is where I got that idea from. But there's got to be a way, bro. There's got to be. So southeast is this way. No, it's not. So that's the seed vault. That's north. So southeast is going to be that way. So the space station is one of those somewhere over there. I wonder if that's it over there. I wonder if you can actually see it from here. The tower is all parkour. Blue, that's funny. Oh, is there a jetpack? I don't think there's a jetpack. Oh, one of those flying dolphins? Oh my lord, where are these guys coming from? What on earth? I thought I killed everything up here. I wish we could keep some of these as pets. I think they're kind of cute. Wait, have I been up here? Oh, I have been. Just random vents. Interesting. Dude, where are the dead whale bodies? Robot dolphins or whatever they are? There's this guy. I could swear I saw one. I know I purposefully left one somewhere. Where the hell did I see it? Where was it? Does anyone remember seeing it? I didn't say anything about it. I didn't really make a fuss about it. If I knew it was going to be important, I would have been like, hey, remember this is here. The next update, there's going to be a gyrocopter? Shut the front door. No way. The only game I've ever played with the actually, no, I should say there's two games that I've played with a gyrocopter. One is Far Cry, right? They have a gyrocopter. Do they have a gyrocopter? Maybe I'm lying. Stranded Deep was the first game that I thought of. Stranded Deep has a gyrocopter. I bet it's one of these. Is that it right there? No. Maybe it was... Oh, I know where it is. I'm so smooth-brained. It's in the room. It's in the room with the, Let's grab this fabric. I don't know if I should be flying around. My luck playing games flying around, everything always ends in explosions. Without fail. Oh, dude, and a jet ski? That's so awesome. Oh, the one below. Sorry, I missed that. I think there's one in there, and there might be some in there. The water makes your PC lag. I wonder if you're having the same issue that I'm having. This game right now is only using 28% of my GPU, but it's using 96% of my CPU. Well, that plus streaming. Like, it wasn't using any of my GPU at all for some reason. And I had to turn things up. I turned everything up. I turned it up to high. I purposefully made it. Maybe it wasn't up here. Like, I told my computer, like, use the GPU, please. I wonder if that's something, like, sometimes in games you can, like, select it from the game menu, but you can't do that in this game. See how it just dropped? So weird. Dude, where did I see? Let's go over here then. I want to see if I can't find that plasma gel from one of those fallen whales. And I know for a fact there's more whale bodies around here somewhere. Ooh, fabrics? Hope they optimize it. I'm sure they will. As, like, that's one of, like, their, like, every developer, like, they always are focused on trying to find a better way to optimize it. I shouldn't say all of them, but, like, a majority of them. Especially for, like, definitely early access games, but then definitely when it comes to, like, getting accessibility to different games. You know, for other people to be able to experience their games. They don't want to, like, oh, only you can only play if you have a GameCube. Like, it's not optimized. OBS will use my GPU, but game still uses CPU. That's the issue I'm having too. I spent like 4 hours trying to, like, troubleshoot it the best I could. To get it to work better. More smoother, more gooder. So no whale here. I'm getting a lot of crap, though. Got a lot of junk. Because, like, I was wondering, I was like, why is it lagging? Like, it sets it to high on its own. And I was wondering, I was like, why is it lagging? I got a 3060. The NVIDIA 3060. Oop, oop, oop. I was like, there's no way. I was like, it should be able to handle this. And then I dug a little bit deeper and I saw that it was still. And then, I don't know if they're still here. I think somebody was, oh man, I can't remember the name now. Somebody earlier was saying, I don't want to say the wrong name if it wasn't them, you know, was saying that they turned their integrated, graphics off in their BIOS. So it's like, okay, I guess I could probably do that, I guess. That's a whole other can of worms, you know? That's a lot of good stuff. We got a lot of good stuff, dude. Look at all this. But, you know, I don't know. I don't actually know. Oh, nice. Things are being made. I like this. I'm going crazy. Where the hell did I see that whale body? We went all the way up. We've been here. We've been down. Maybe it was one. Maybe there's one down below. Super down below, like down here. Let's go check. It's so funny. They don't slide down, and I love that. It's so robotic of them. Systematic, right? They're like, oh, okay, I could, like, a human would maybe think, oh, let me slide down. A robot's like, no, I'm going to take every single step. I'm running out of juice. I need more juice. See, look at that over there. Let's go over there, too. I'm going to get some juice real quick. I still have a dark room to go in? Like what? That one over there? Been here. There's so many places to explore in this place. So many places. I'm like in awe at how much there is to explore. Wait, let me look down here real quick. The game is huge. For it being like early access, to have all the locations that to do, and like it doesn't look big when you're on the boat and you're kind of just going around. It doesn't look that big. And then you get closer to the structures and you're like, holy cow, like it's huge. Like, look at all this, dude. This is how you get into the place. You jump in from there. You climb up the ladder here. Right? Wait, what room am I missing? Am I missing a room? I can't remember everything that we've seen. And there's like, how do we get up there? Is that attainable? I'd like to know. And then there's, okay, there is one more room up top. That is attainable. No way. Shut the front door. How did we get in there? We've been in there. Oh, yeah, I guess maybe. Oh, wait, I thought we explored this area before. Look, there's a whole save spot and everything for this room. Hello! Go out and take a ladder. Like outside? Ooh, fabrics. Maybe I go up and drop down into it. Maybe right here we drop in. I'm wondering. I'm thinking. Because that looks like a platform that you can go on top of, but we have to get... Look, there's like a little hallway right there. So I wonder if we got to platform it. We're learning things. We're getting secrets. Oh, my lord. Okay, we're going to die. Maybe I should save. Let me save. Again, if you haven't already, consider liking the stream. It really helps me out. And if you're not sub, consider subbing. We're going all the way with this one. Until we launch them babies into space. 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 Doors aren't opening. But I have a plan. And again, I stream 3 days a week. I could do more. I'm thinking about doing more now. And then I try my best to make highlights of the lives. Of, like, the funniest moments from the lives, too. Oh, I almost just launched. It turned green? No, it didn't. Did it? Sorry I said that so aggressively. I didn't mean to. Look, it is green. Wait a second. What did I thought it was red. Don't judge me, okay? What's this? Ultra tech scrap, high tech scraps, tech scraps, aluminum scraps, wire scraps, copper scraps. Send it. What would I do without you? I'm telling you. RC51, you're holding it down. Everybody in chat's holding it down. What is this? Electricity cost dismantle. I don't want to dismantle that. Blueprints. Is this to give to the baby? Oh, yeah. Adaptability and logic, dude. Let's go. Look at this. This is a nice little chair. Can't have that on the boat, though, because it's got wheels. It's going to be rolling all over the place. What is this? Ultra tech scrap, high tech scrap, tech scraps, broken glass, aluminum, copper scrap. This is like a whole, this is a baby pod. Why would I dismantle that? And then there's one of these. Broken mosquito. And then there's this guy. Hold on, let's take a seat. Good stuff. We still don't have any of the blue juice. I'm getting thick. I almost don't want to I don't want to disassemble this, but I feel like I have to. The loot goblin in me's like, get rid of it, put it in your pocket. You thought they were bees, not mosquitoes? I thought they were flies. I thought they were bot flies. Dude, we're crushing it now. Look at us go. Hold on, let's look at the propaganda. What about this? Nothing. We'll scrap all this, too. And then this, look, this has high-tech scraps. Look how high-tech this table is. Oh my lord. Dude, it's got tech scraps, high-tech scraps, broken glass, aluminum. Do you guys say aluminum or aluminium? Yoink. Oh my lord, I'm dying. Which one's health? Backup station? That was close. Let's just use one of these. First one. That should be enough to get us over. Good lord. I am saving. Oh, you're in the US? I think it's the people in the UK that say aluminium, right? I'm like really heavy, right? Yeah, I'm super heavy. We'll have to come back for this guy. The US way. Oh, more fabric. Yoink. I think because we have to... Oh, thank goodness we made it. That's one thing I hope. I mean, I'm such a small creator, I doubt the devs would watch my stuff, but I hope they fix the whole ladder situation, because sometimes I hit E and I just get yeeted off. It's like, if you're watching, please help me. I just want to grip on the ladder and not get yeeted. Say both, depends on if we be arsed. I love it. Dude, I love YouTube for this. I love that we have people from all across the globe getting connected. Especially when we like play like community games and stuff like that. It's so cool. It's so cool that you can just be like, oh, I'm gonna go play this one game with this person on the other side of the planet. Ultra tech scraps. Here we go. So cool. Oh, hold on, I gotta grab all this before it overflows. Loot lag, yeah. That's what we're gonna have to call it. Loot lag, I love it. Put all this away. I mean, this is a lot of good stuff, bro. Oh, I forgot I gotta juice up. Angles! I forgot to say it back there. Ooh. Oh, look, here we go. Oh, here we go. Something we had. It must have been the high-tech scraps. Is where that came from. Mother is English, father is Russian, wife is Korean. It's like my my brother-in-law. My sister-in-law is Scottish, like my wife's family's Scottish and Cuban. And then her husband is Korean. And so their name, I guess I don't want to say their full government name, but it's like Korean name, Spanish middle name, and he's also Jewish. He was adopted from a Jewish family. So he's got a Jewish last name. Okay, we're gonna put this stuff over here. And my wife's name is ridiculous too. She's got 5 names, bro. I want to see if I got the stuff on me to repair everything up top. What we really need, we need to repair the boat. If we're gonna leave, we got to repair the boat, huh? I feel like the power here is pretty good. That's probably the most important thing. This is pretty set up, I would say. Unless what we want to do is fix the rest of the pods. How important is that? You know what I'm saying? How important is it to fix these before we leave? We're not going to the space station, right? Upgrade the carrying capacity. Increase lifting capacity. Increase weight. Yeah? Engineering, pressure, scrapper. Power management. That should be nice, yeah. It went up 124. Let's check the nets too. Look at that. Give me that fabric right there. And then we'll dismantle this guy. Give me this. We'll yoink those. Let's get to the boat. Let's repair the boat the best we can. Oh man, so the plan that I had, what did we decide? Should we find more seeds and try to launch four humans into space, or just the one? Look, I got plastic on the side of the boat from the boat NATO. It's like, oh, that's so funny. There we go. Beautiful. We have more than enough. Because the plan, explore more first. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. So we'll stick to the plan. Yeah, the boat NATO, that's what we called it. One, you get stuff back. Okay, so that's what we'll do before we do that. Let's fix this up. Hopefully the solar panels are good. These wind turbines, man, they're going through it. I mean, our place, like, we're pretty set up in terms of power. Plastic. We're pretty set up in terms of power. Right? What is this filled with? This is filled with a whole bunch of crap. I need a bigger box. We need a bigger box. I gotta use the upgraded ones. So you're saying what? Get rid of the small ones? Because it's not a one-for-one trade. Because I got these 3 little guys up here, and then I got those, like, 4 or 5 up top. And then I got a whole bunch of these solar panels. So, like, I feel like I got a good amount of power. Between that, and then I got 4 batteries that are always maxed out. The thing that I really struggle with is fuel. We got 466 liters over here, and got 466. So this is 466, I think, between the... No, 466 here, 466 there? That don't make sense. Yeah, because I have it equalized right now. So that was the plan. So here's the plan. Let me share with you guys the plan. I said it way earlier, but I want to say it again. So here's the plan. The plan was going to be to go to this, because I don't know what this is. And then we'll go there. Habitat node 0407. Did I accidentally click that? So that was the plan. And then we were going to go grab more seed after that, because then I'm pretty sure I can get a whole bunch of diesel and stuff. I think I need to upgrade. Look, there's just copper sitting here. I think I can make... I made a couple of these boosters. They're bigger than those ones, but not all of my diesel is... Not all of my diesel engines are the larger ones. So you got 3 of the large ones and 2 small ones. So maybe I should upgrade, make 2 larger ones. And then how do I know which ones are bigger? Are these small electric boxes? Maybe make bigger electric boxes? Man, it's so much prep. Oh my lord, it's so much prep. Yeah, we'd have to make more. So that's the plan. Because I don't know what that first stop is, second stop. We'll get all of the loot. As much loot as our little robot hands can carry. And then, like, we'll rip everything down. Like, we're tearing down the blinds. We're tearing down the sink. The front steps. We're getting it all. Bam, bam. Maybe what we could do is we could do bam, bam, bam. And a nice little loop like this. loop around. We'll come back to the Lazarus Complex. See what we have. See what we see. Yeah? I feel like that's a solid plan. Have any of you explored these places? Have any of you, like, do I need to go underwater for these places? That's the next question. That's the next question. Oops. Yeah, I want to... Oh, let me hit this. Yeah, 5.5 kilometers. I don't know if I don't think I'll run out of fuel, but I have enough energy. Electric energy, I think. That's really far, man. Because the fuel, this fuel right here, so we can make it to there off electricity. And then we'll make it to the fuel depot. We'll get fuel depots. And then we'll go to the unknown. Oh, that's underwater. Look. See how this is like above water? This one is above water. This one's like pointed down. Unless the curvature of the Earth, it's sea level, but the curvature of the Earth makes it look like it's down below. Yeah, but that's the plan. So with that said, bam, I'm going to call it here. I've been on for just a little over 4 hours. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here, for sending all the love. For anybody that sends, you know, gifts, gifted subs, memberships, things like that. That supports me, keeps the lights on. It really helps me out. It allows me to buy games like this and play games with you guys. Again, I'm going to be back on Friday morning, 10 a.m. Eastern. We're going to do a nice long stream, and then that's going to move into the member stream. So if you are a member, even just a supporter, that just starts at $2 a month. You'll be able to join that live with me. We're playing Control. We're finishing that. I don't know if we're finishing it up or if there's 2 more videos of that. But again, like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe to stay up to date with everything that we have coming out. You guys are all amazing. Thank you so much for all your help. Anybody on the replay, if you guys got tips, funny glitches, definitely let me know down in the comments below. All of the tips genuinely help me out so much. So you guys are all lifesavers. But I'll catch y'all in the next one. I love y'all. Y'all take care.